Hello. It be I, your boy, again, for what will be the first of possibly many Warcraft Wednesdays, because your boy renewed his World of Warcraft account over the last weekend, and it has been on my mind a lot. So it be you, it be me, it do be me. So yeah, I'll be fully transparent. This is a way to feed my World of Warcraft. Fever, I'll say, for right now. I wouldn't say it's quite to an addiction. I don't think it will ever reach that point. If it ever does look like it's going to reach that point, please let me know. But in all seriousness, yeah, we're going to be playing some World of Warcraft today. And I can't wait to get started because I've been wanting to actually sit down and play like all day. And I couldn't because, you know, work and stuff and responsibilities and adulting and yeah. But I think it'll be fun to do like World of Warcraft Wednesdays because alliteration is fun. And then potentially starting this Monday, maybe Music Mondays, whether that's composing, whether that's jamming, whether that's learning how to play a new song, or just chatting about music. Maybe throw in some of what other game we're playing right now, which other than World of Warcraft is, of course, Lego Marvel's Avengers. Maybe throw a little bit of that in there. But Mondays can maybe focus a lot more on the music side of type of content. And then Fridays, of course, can still be the variety streams, or maybe not variety, might not be the right word, but basically the streams we have been doing up to this point, playing through these games like Marvel's Avengers, going into BioShock 2. But like maybe doing that with Mondays as well. So those games we're still going to go through quite a bit. And then maybe, at least for right now, doing Warcraft Wednesdays. Maybe. But yeah, how's everyone's night going? How be everyone? Because I know I'm doing well. I'm tired. But I'm doing well. I'm going to go ahead and just do something really quickly. Do that. And actually, why don't we go ahead and just kind of get started with just the gameplay? Because, you know what? I'm not going to be doing a lot of crazy stuff. We'll just be playing some, just leveling up, really. So, might as well kind of hop right on into the game, too. And I'm going to go and turn the sound on. Let me know if things are too quiet, because I'm going to keep Spotify off. Ooh. Put that down here. And there we go. You guys, why is this not? Hello. There we go. Now you can actually see me. There we go. Now it looks good. So how many of us have actually played World of Warcraft? Who knows kind of what is going on in this? Because this is a game that I played all the time growing up. I'm actually going to turn the sound up in here. You can't see the menus here. I know you have. I know you have. But anywho, we should have another quest to do. It's from an area up here. So technically right now we're playing World of Warcraft Classic. Now, this is a little misleading. There are many versions of World of Warcraft that were made throughout the years. The original came out in 2004. We usually refer to that as just vanilla. And there have since been many expansions to World of Warcraft. But starting, I want to say it was 2019, excuse me. 2019, there was World of Warcraft Classic, which brought back the original version of World of Warcraft, or I think it was the most updated version of the oldest version of World of Warcraft, if that makes sense. So, in like 2006, I think it was, or maybe it was 2007, there was, I think it was 06, there was the new expansion, the Burning Crusade. And then in 2008, there was the Wrath of the Lich King. In 2010 was Cataclysm. That is what we're currently playing. And then like 2013, Mists of Pandaria. So they added in all these new things. They brought in new features. And the game has been updating and updating and updating for the past 20 years. So, of course, there's a bunch of people who wanted to play the old version of World of Warcraft. And there are people who, you know, drink up me hearties, yo-ho, if you catch my drift. And they made these versions, but of course, Blizzard wanted to make money off of that. And I'm actually going to switch my spec here. Give me 1 second. And so, Blizzard, wanting to make money off of this, said, you know what? We're actually going to have World of Warcraft Classic, where you can play the original version of World of Warcraft. And eventually, people were asking, hey, where is Burning Crusade? Hey, what about Wrath of the Lich King? Hey, what about Cataclysm? And so, Blizzard has been, you know, giving the people what they want. And now, Classic Warcraft is really just kind of turning into Warcraft, but on a 15-year delay. So, we're going to eventually, seems like, go through all of the expansions. And then, my theory is eventually we're just going to, you know, history's going to repeat itself, and then we get Warcraft Classic ×2. And when Live is on, like, its 20th expansion, and Classic is now then up to, like, Legion or something like that, whatever Warcraft came out around 2019. I think that was Shadowlands. You'll then have another Classic come out and brings everything all right back to the original. Again. And you'll have 3 versions of World of Warcraft running. So, yeah. Right now we're playing on essentially World of Warcraft as it was back in 2010 with some minor quality of life upgrades. The character that I'm playing as is a character that I made myself. You can't really see him right now. He's literally in the shadows. But I play as an undead priest. And so, basically, my goal with this character is to eventually become a healer. Just like how there is in Dungeons & Dragons and a lot of other role-playing games, you end up playing as various roles like tank, DPS, healer, and my character is a healer. Or I intend my character to eventually become a healer. So that means it is my fault whenever we all lose, because no one knows how to keep the character alive. Yeah, Poseidon, you've played a lot of Warcraft. What's your typical class of choice? I don't think we ever talked about that specifically. Because I know you're a Horde player. And that's another aspect of this game, of course, is the faction side of things. So, playing on whatever faction you want to play on. And that is, do you want to play on the wrong side, or do you want to play on the Horde? The wrong side's called the Alliance, by the way. Like, there's some people out there who want to play a fantasy game that plays a human. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stuck in terrain in my typical class. Stuck in terrain. You're stuck in terrain. Like, Druid because they have the entangling roots? Or am I looking too far into it?
I can't cast that yet.
Dum-da-dum-da-dum.
That's still recharging.
So I was playing through these quests last night. No, as in I get stuck on something stupid and hard to get... Oh, I see. How about learn to walk?
Is low.
I just went or out of mana, as it's occasionally called. And I'm about to have... Yep. This is fun. You gotta love it when you go Just fucking die. Alright, you died. Alright. There we go. And so here's something that's actually really dumb that happened with World of Warcraft. Like, I applaud World of Warcraft for making the decision to do this, but the way they went about it was wrong. Like, it was kind of weird. So in live World of Warcraft, the original max level was level 60. So that means your character could get up to level 60 and then no higher. Well, when the Burning Crusade came out, they raised the cap to 70 because they added more to the game, so they gave you an extra 10 levels. Well, Wrath of the Lich King came out, and they did the same thing. They moved it up to 80. Cataclysm comes out, so in this version that I'm playing right now, the max level is 85. Mists of Pandaria came out a few years later. That was bringing it up to level 90. And then they brought it up to 100. I think it was called Warlords of Draenor. And then they brought it up to 110 for Legion. Now, when Shadowlands came out, which was right after Legion, this is an expansion that came out probably like 2021. The next number was going to be 120, meaning that Blizzard has officially doubled the doubled the level cap from 60 to what was going to become 120. That's a little crazy. So what does Blizzard do for the next expansion, which was going to be Shadowlands? They decide that they're going to reset the level cap all the way back to level 60. So in Shadowlands, the max level for the first time in almost 20 years was brought back down to 60. And with that, I remember playing in Shadowlands. I actually had a little return to Warcraft when Shadowlands came out. And you know what? It was really fucking easy to level up. I basically planted myself in one area of the world, and next thing I knew is I was max level in like 2 days. It was so easy. And for reference, I have been playing this character for 24 hours and 13 minutes and 24 seconds. That's how long I've been logged into this character. Now, there's some idle time on there, But I've already put in 24 hours of playing time in less than a week on this character. I'm about to be level 35 here in probably the next, oh geez, I don't know, next little bit. And I've put 24 hours of playing time into this. Yeah. Now, I've done a lot of stuff for my professions, which is something else I can get into how that works later. But, yeah. I just realized I'm about to go out of mana again because I'm not doing, like, anything smart with my mana. Die, you bastard. All right. But yet again, going back to the leveling thing, and like how in live World of Warcraft, getting the max level is so fucking easy. Some classes Hunter or Druid. Okay. Yeah, Hunter or Druid. I mean, Hunter is got a special place in my heart. I've played Hunter for probably a good 10 years. Not very well. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Luckily, I was playing Hunter. They didn't need to know how well I was doing or how bad I was doing. Never really mattered. It's weird though. Like one day I was just kind of playing through. Decided like, I'm gonna make a priest. Never really played priest before. And I'm just like, you know what? This is actually kind of fun. I actually kind of like this. Like, I like the shadow form. That's pretty cool. I like the undead. The undead is a pretty cool race to play as in this game. Like, guys, check this out. Ready? After I kill this orc. Or troll, excuse me. It's a troll. It's like a troll mixed with an orc. So, here's my dude. I'm literally a skeleton. I'm an undead. I'm dead. Look at that. That's my dude. And then shadow form. So cool. So cool. So then, Poseidon, I can guess that you're usually a DPS. You know, when you're Hunter, you have to be DPS. But when you're a Druid, you also typically go DPS, which basically means you're essentially a rogue. Unless you decide to go Boomkin. I was doing this quest last night. Probably going to go for Boomkin. Fair enough. That's my personal favorite if I'm playing Druid as a DPS. Because, like, if I'm going to go, like, Druid, like, yeah, I mean, that would be... I would have to go Boomkin, because then it's, like, I actually feel like I'm playing a Druid. If I go and just, like, I'm in lion form all the time, or cat form, and it's like, I'm just a rogue at that point. Let me just play rogue. How would I do a horror Spider-Man movie? Kraven's Last Hunt, and have Kraven be like genuinely like scary as fuck. But just the idea of Kraven, like he's not like physically disgusting or like a Michael Myers type of thing, but like he is definitely, like, it is definitely scary throughout. Marsh Manhunter or Black Adam? I'll give it to Manhunter, because if Manhunter changes his density, then Adam's not doing shit. I was doing this quest last night, and basically where I'm at is you see all these, like, levels to this, like, all these little, like, L shapes or California shapes or whatever. Each one's a new level, and you have to, like, consistently, like, battle all these stupid, like, trolls. And I had to get it all the way to the fucking top. Spider-Man is the main villain, or should I say Man-Spider? Harry is the main character. I don't know how you would do that. I'm not gonna lie, when you say Man-Spider, all I think of is that Smosh sketch. Oh, I fucking love Smosh. I'm so glad that Anthony came back. But yeah, when you say Man-Spider, all I literally think about is fucking Smosh. Man-Spider. Yeah, I don't know how you would do it, because if you make Spider-Man the villain, then it's no longer, like, accurate, and I don't really care. Because then it's like, why the fuck would Peter Parker be a villain? Maybe, like, the only way I could see it being done is, like, Harry's reality is being warped, so maybe he's, like, turning into Agent Venom, but Venom is, like, secretly, like, trying to get back at Harry, because, like, the symbiotes have, like, this weird, like, multiversal hive mind kind of thing. And so Venom's trying to, like, fuck with Harry, or fuck with Peter. And so the movie's perspective is that Harry's just fine, but the twist at the end would be that Harry's actually being fucked up and his reality is all warped. And so he's been trying to fight Spider-Man. So Spider-Man's still a hero, but we just don't realize that Harry's the villain throughout the movie. So Spider-Man would be the antagonist to Harry's protagonist, but it's kind of dumb. But that's how I would do it if Harry had to be the main character and Peter Parker had to be the villain. That's the way I would do it, but I still don't think it would be done very, very well. Shadow Horse. Oh, and of course you're coming down right as I want to go upstairs. You stupid troll. Aren't you supposed to live under bridges, not on staircases? Go away. Almost level 35. Alright. And now, yeah, we're going to loot all you for spider idols. We finally reached where we're supposed to be to actually, like, pick up shit. Do exactly what we need to do. Alright. Give me your spider idol. And there we go. Is that literally everything? Is that all I had to fucking do? Please tell me I don't have to climb this stupid thing again. That would be annoying. Nope. Bye-bye. We're taking the express elevator. The one-way express elevator. And boom. There we go. And please tell me you have no more quests for me that go up there.
Away from the voodoo. Be careful, man.
I was just up there? Your quests suck. This is like the 5th fucking time I've had to climb this thing. There's these stupid trolls all over the place. They constantly ask you to, like, go up through this area, like, 6 times. They don't just give you all the quests and say, all right, come back when they're all done. No, they give you, like, 3 at a time. And it takes longer and longer to get through this whole damn thing. Oh my god. So annoying. What am I doing on guild rep? Oh, I'm almost to revered. Once I hit revered... Yeah, once I hit revered, I can get another heirloom. Cool. And then we're going to go all the way through this. Nope, I don't want to be hit by your shadow bolts. Technically, I shouldn't do anything because I'm already a shadow. I mean, I do take, what? Yeah, shadow damage is reduced by 15%, and my shadow damage is increased by 15%. So I deal more damage, deal more shadow damage, and I take less shadow damage. Alrighty. Up and up and up we go. Turn the music on in this. There's just... There we go. There we go. And I actually want to go up one more level, which is right over here. They couldn't just... I seriously fucking hope this is the last fucking part of the quest. Oh, it's annoying. What's up, bitch? Put on first aid. Okay. Alright, where's the bitch? Tablet of Chandra. I need to go into the cave again. Where all the spiders were. Is that where I need to go? I think I do. Or do I go up here? I might just have to go up here. I think... oh yeah, I think I have to go into the cave.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
I don't know why, but this area always reminded me of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. All the spiders. Like, it's very Aragog-esque. And, yep, you didn't even reach me, and you fucking died. And, yeah, it says that we'll only need like 3 more kills. And we should level. Whack. Oh, I missed. Alright, you're dead. And there's an iron deposit. Will this actually level me up? This might actually level me. There we go. Level 35. I got a new talent point. That's it. Here are my talents. What do I want? Increases the chance for you to gain a shadow orb when dealing damage. Yeah, we're doing that. I want shadow orbs. Give me the orbs. I want orbs. I just gotta find the Chandra bitch. I think one thing we might be able to do later on in the stream is maybe do a dungeon. That'd be pretty fun. Because then I can actually practice my healing for the first time in a while. And there's that. Try to keep all my ore in there. I still can't believe this. The format of these quests is done so horribly. Like, just give me all the quests at once if you have me constantly having to reclimb this entire area. Because I don't want to have to, like, kill every single one of these stupid trolls every single time I want to do one of your quests. Yet again, here I am doing them. I could be doing, like, these other quests that are, like, over here instead of down here. Because there I am in that little arrow. I could be doing these quests instead of these ones, but... I mean, I guess I want to torture myself. Bit of health and a little bit of fucking mana, but no. Spawn of Chandra. I'm gonna come up in there. I'm gonna eat you. All right, where is the Muffin Man? There we go. That's what I want. Why did I not heal? Like properly heal there. That was weird. And then we're going to go ahead and get this iron deposit. So the other thing that's pretty cool about this game is you can have professions, right? Ooh, actually, I'll talk about professions after I kill this bitch. This is the bitch I came up here. Stupid spider. Go away. No, I don't like you. You're slowing me down. Die. Thank you. And we're just going to Mind Blast. Devouring Plague, Shadow Word Pain, Mind Flay, Double Mind Flay, Mind Blast, and then Shadow Word Death. Yeah, Shadow Word Death. Thank you. Cool. Where's my key bindings? Key bindings, key bindings. And yeah, it's time to head back. That's literally the only reason I had to get up, was to just kill that one level 33. I climbed the entire tower, walked through this entire cave to kill that one character. But here's the thing, is that I could only do that once everybody else was killed and left. And all the quests were actually completed. You know how stupid that is? You know how annoying that is? So stupid and annoying. No, you can't see me. No, I faded. Food. Pull up. Drank. No. Fine. You want to love me so much? There you go. Get a couple dots. Get a couple dots. Then you can die. And then you can die too. Fuckers. And that's leather. I cannot wear that. And we will go ahead. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I'm at full health. Wait, I have levitate. I forgot I had levitate. I can just float my way to the ground. If I get hit while I'm levitating, do I actually, like... Yeah, any damage cancels the effect. So, yeah, that's not really going to work too well. So I should just make sure I'm at full health. Because I also can't levitate when I'm on a mount. I swear, if there is another quest and it has become all the way up here, I will... I'm not even going to do it. I'm going to go off and do other quests because I'm not climbing... I will not climb this again. I don't... Unless... Unless the reward is that good. Unless the reward is that good, I'm not going to do it. You have to promise some pretty good fucking shit on that quest if I'm climbing all the way back up here again. I think when I started climbing this, I was like level 32. I'm level 30 fucking 5. Do it, jump off and use levitate. I could, but any damage I take cancels the effect of levitate. So, sure I could. Like, I'll do it right here. There we go. I'm levitated. Woohoo. And then now I'm down because I took fire. And... Ooh, I don't want to lose my spirit, but at the same time, that's a lot of stamina and a little more intellect. I really want to keep my spirit, though. So, but stamina. But I don't need stamina. I'm gonna just take these and sell them.
Be seeing ya.
Oh, you better not tell me to go back up there. You better not tell me to go back up there.
Remember.
Okay. Okay. I will do that.
What will you
Not a
require?
problem. Not a problem. I don't care about that. Sell. Strength and stamina. Sell. That's what I just got. And I'll sell that. I'll move that up there. Actually, move this down here. And, or actually, I'll do that there. And, yeah, I think we're good.
Victory for Sylvanas.
And let's go ahead and do all these quests up here. Actually, I don't know if I'll do these. Just because, like, I'm starting to get to that point. I'm level 35 now. I should probably be moving over to the other side. Because everything over here is going to be, like, level 32 and turning green. Like, everything's just becoming too easy. So, yeah, I might actually move over into this next area. Just on the west side of the hinterlands. You don't bring the map down a little bit. There we go. Or actually, yeah, I know where I'm going. Keep that mini map up. And yeah, we'll just be moving her over. Don't die. Are you? You might be delayed a little bit there, buddy. When I first see "Don't Die" come up here, like, I'm already heading over to the west side of the hinterlands. Hi, Heidi girl. What are you doing? You good girl? Yeah? You lost a tooth again. And weirdly enough, your mouth actually looks a lot better. Ooh. Khadgar's Wixter and Goldthorn. Yeah, we're getting those. That's where you are? Oh, okay. I want to get some Goldthorn. So professions. Every character can get the same 4 professions. Every character can get these no matter what. Archaeology, fishing, cooking, and first aid. Every single one character can get those no matter what. But every character can pick 2 specialized professions. I happen to choose 2 gathering professions like mining and herbalism, as opposed to getting 2 that work together like, say, skinning and leatherworking. Hey, look, Poseidon. It's a chicken. It's a fat-ass chicken, like what you could become.
Touchdown isn't ready.
You know what I'm going to do to it? I'm going to roast this chicken. Down goes the chicken. Dead. I killed it dead. I killed it dead. Then we're going to pick up some Khadgar's Whisker. And you know what? I'll say it. The World of Warcraft movie that came out in 2016 is actually really good. Go ahead, it ain't me, as I don't care. I am the Druid Killer. Goldthorn. Yes, I want Goldthorn. Give me Goldthorn. I want Goldthorn. Give me Goldthorn. And yeah, I'm on my way. What's that song in Shrek? I forget the name of that song. Filthy undead. That's a compliment.
Roses are gray, violets are gray. I'm dead and colorblind.
If you type in /silly, you can make your character will make a joke. And my character just said, "Roses are green, violets are green. I'm dead. I'm colorblind." Dude, -silly.
I'm dead and I'm pissed.
You just said I'm dead and I'm pissed. This is one of the funniest ones. It's a blood elf. It's a blood elf joke. It's like, I was standing in line behind an undead, and it's like there was this god awful wretch coming from him. I'm like, what crawled up you and died? It's something like that. I'm missing a lot of the joke, but I just remember Brian and I, when we were kids, we were just laughing our asses off at that. Male armorer. And then... Is there a... There is. Beauty. Alright, and then there's an innkeeper. Perfect. And this whole place is technically the inn. Cool. And okay, this is actually something to go to the Western Plaguelands. Which, to be fair, level 35, yeah, I should be thinking about starting to go into the Western Plaguelands. Interesting. Ooh. This is the Alliance place. Quell Daniel Lodge. This is the Alliance this is where the Alliance go. I mean, I could take this dude out. I mean, I have more health than him at level 35. I could kill him. But eh. Or is the Alliance place? It might not. I think it is. Go in, I dare you. Let's kill this dude. Yep, that's it. I'm here to level up. I don't get anything from that. What am I doing over here for? Eye of Chandra and Chandra spawn eggs. And I might just drop these 4 quests. Why isn't Injustice 1 titled Injustice Gods Among Us? I would say, I mean, it's a creative title. And one thing I've always noticed when it came to DC, and this is like a good comparison between like DC and Marvel, is with DC, a lot of the stories tend to be gods learning how to live amongst humans. And so you have characters like Superman or Wonder Woman, where the characters are effectively gods. And the whole big idea about these characters is them trying to learn how to live amongst humans. So having all these characters kind of force their way into the world, it kind of like gods among us. So, sorry. Just had a flashback. 2020 flashback to that game. And what are we doing over here? More of these stupid fucking trolls. I think Injustice 2 is better than 1 on console. Yeah, Injustice 2 is better. In terms of like gameplay, Injustice 2 is better than Injustice 1. 100%. In terms of story, though, I still have to give it to Injustice 1. I think Injustice 1 is a much better story. But Injustice 2 is so much better in terms of the gameplay and the replayability. So the game is trolling you. You're very funny. Yes, you could say the game is trolling me. I'm getting trolls. Shit, I might just fucking leave this area and just go on into the Western Plaguelands and just move on. What do I have for Dungeon Finder? Marudon, Razorfen Crawl, and Scarlet Monastery, the Armory specifically. I remember doing SM Armory, like all of SM, so many times with Brian. Like, it was so many times doing SM. Because SM is like 5 dungeons in one. Hey, Poseidon, what level are you right now? I'm drinking some water. Or technically I'm drinking some sweet nectar. I think they call that ambrosia. Level 6. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. All right, there is an egg. Greg, stop turning people. Stop turning people into egg. Who here watches ASDF movie or ASDF movie? So fucking funny. Hey, Greg, stop turning people into egg. It's told me I can never teach a llama to drive. Ah! No, llama, no! Ah, such classics. Now I want the Eye of Chandra. Where is this Chandra? Where is Chandra? It is in this chest. The eye is in the chest. Got it. That was easy. I really should get an easy button for this stream. So many times I feel like I'd actually like press that button. Oh. Go away. No. No, 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 no. You eat my dots. And you go away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And now we move on. And we're already almost halfway to level 36. And then, yeah, we need about just under 4,000 more guild rep to be able to get revered, which will allow us to get another piece of gear. I'm thinking it's going to end up being agility, stamina, intellect, spirit. But that's male. I want something that is cloth. This one would be bad. It's had our Dread Mist mask. I think this is what we're gonna end up going for. The tattered Dread Mist mask. Once we get revered with the guild, then we can get that. Because I have enough gold for it. 2 insight. Yeah, but you're making me give up my spirit. I like spirit. Spirit's a really good stat. But you're giving me 2 intellect and 5 stam. For the sake of leveling, I'll say okay.
Goodbye.
Just know that I'll eventually stack spirit.
What would you ask of death? Beware the living.
Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. I feel better. And we're going to go level up a little bit. The Fang of Chandra and the Cocooned Victims Slain. What the fuck? Why is there a silver elite out here? You see that, guys? You see that? See that silver dragon around the character icon? See how that doesn't pop up for this little chicken, or or you click on me, like you see how there's no dragon, but there is when you click on this. That means that this person is effectively stronger than this level. Like, I would say this person is effectively as strong as like a level 40 to 45 or so. Might be a little higher than that, but might be I might be overestimating that, but I usually add on like 5 more levels at least whenever you see this little dragon, because that means that it's stronger. It's stronger than what it says. That's really like battling a level 40 instead of a level 35. You typically see those in dungeons whenever there's something really important around the area. So we are going to find the Fang of Chandra. And do I need to kill... Wait, that's Fade Leaf. Die, chicken. Die, you fat chicken. Go down. Die. Thank you. Where'd that Fade Leaf? I want that Fade Leaf. Give me Fade Leaf. Fade Leaf.
Fade leaf.
There it is. Fade Leaf. I knew it was there. Only one? I at least had some experience with it. Yeah, I'll see if killing the spiders is what I have to do. Oh, you stupid fucking chicken. Eat a couple dots for now. Alright, I guess you're on me now. Boom, boom. Eat a couple mind flays. And go down. Thank you. And you do not have the Fang. Are they down here? Yes. I only need one Fang of Chandra. So I'm guessing it's somewhere where I just have to find. I'll admit I play Alliance that throws... You're instantly invalid. I'm just kidding. To throw some variety in my day. During Season of Discovery on my Night Elf Hunter, some jackass kited a fucking dragon to Stormwind. Bruh. Number one, at least you play Night Elf if you play Alliance. Night Elf is legitimately probably my favorite class in the entire game in terms of just full aesthetic. That and the Worgen. Like, how does the Alliance get Night Elves and Worgens, but the Horde, like... I get it. We get Minotaurs and Trolls and Orcs and the Undead. Like, I think the Horde has, like, the most... Oh, you went ahead and logged off. Okay. You getting tired? Tired of playing? Like, what I've noticed is, like, with the Horde, like, I love a lot of the races on the Horde equally. Like, the Undead's probably my favorite. But it's like not like a distinct favorite. Because I do really like Tauren. I think the Tauren are really, really cool. For those who don't know, the Tauren are effectively Minotaurs. No, like the dragon and Stormwind bullshit. I just... Oh, okay. That is hilarious. Now, where is the Fang of Chandra? Oh, it's right here. Got it. Yeah, that's just fucking funny. Now, Poseidon. Are you aware of the mount known as the Time-Lost Proto-Drake? Are you aware of such mount? Maybe to you it sucked. I died 5 fucking times trying to get out of Stormwind. Yeah, no, that's funny. That's what you get for playing Alliance. I will allow you to play Alliance as long as you do play, you know, Night Elf or Worgen. But, yeah, it's kind of stupid. I laugh at it, though. Yes, you are aware? Okay. So, when it comes to getting the Time-Lost Proto-Drake, to acquiring one, it is a bitch and a half. Because it involves basically camping out at a certain spot and getting really, really lucky because there's only like one available a week or something like that for everybody on the server. And at the time when this story that I'm mentioning was taking place was roughly around Cataclysm. And so it was very, very rare. And back when you playing on certain servers actually mattered. So I remember I was playing with Brian, and there was a message coming up in these like, you know, trade chats or general chats, and this dude was like, "Hey, how do I get the Time-Lost Proto-Drake?" And like I said, for all of you guys who, you know, don't know what we're talking about, it's a mount. So like this horse that I'm riding on is a mount, but it is a dragon. Like, give me a second here. Can I see? That's a seahorse. See how this is a albino drake? Think of that, but like a hell of a lot cooler. And so someone's asking, "Hey, how do I get this thing?" Only one word responded. One person responded with just one word. Pray. That's pretty much it.
I haven't got all day.
What is it? Farewell.
Just pray. And hope. And you might get it. Alright, where's... fire. I'll just make a fire. Accurate. It is. It is insanely accurate. Okay, I'm cooking up some eggs. And it's like, I'm not even going to be able to use them, really. Am I like the only person who's actually like leveling up their first aid? Like genuinely like going after it? I feel like no one actually goes for first aid. Like, that's what we have a healer for. And I'm sitting here as a healer like, fuck that, I'm getting first aid. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Akari? Playing some WoW. I will when I decide to run my professions. There you go. How am I doing? I am doing well. Playing some World of Warcraft. I can't get blindweed? I'm not a high enough level for blindweed? That's annoying. We're gonna get the Shell of Chandra. Is this? Am I gonna kill a turtle? King's blood. Yeah, let's pick up some King's blood. I think I'm gonna kill a turtle. Or I'm gonna take something from a turtle. stupid chicken. Go away. Go away. Go. Bye. Go. 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 Go away, chicken. Go, chicken. Go. Go. Die. Please. Thank you. Streaming a new game? New game for me in terms of the game I'm streaming. Yes. So I've never streamed this game. So in the fact that I'm streaming it is new, but this game is far from new. World of Warcraft has been around for like 20 years. And I've been playing it for about 15 off and on. But yeah, this is the first World of Warcraft stream I think I've ever done. On an old-ass YouTube channel that I no longer upload to. I did make a World of Warcraft video way back when. 20 years? Yeah, World of Warcraft originally came out in 2004. I'm putting this perspective. Let's put this in perspective. How many of us have heard the meme, Leroy Jenkins? We've all heard that meme before, right? The meme that's been around for like 20 years. That came out in World of Warcraft. I think they're doing Blackrock Spire. Let me check. Let me double check my facts. Which dungeon did Leroy Jenkins start? Was it Blackrock Spire? Was it Blackrock Spire? It was Blackrock Spire? Okay. I always thought it was Blackrock Spire. It was Blackrock Spire. Okay, I just wanted to double check and actually check Wowhead here. So, in Blackrock Spire, there's a section of the game, for those who don't know, and this is the context behind our good old friend Leroy Jenkins. There is a section of the game, we've all seen Alien, right? Or at least one of the many Alien movies, and if there's one in particular, Aliens. There is, of course, the eggs, right? The eggs that hold the facehuggers. And if you get too close to an egg within and they have similar eggs in World of Warcraft. And they're strewn about all over the place, just like they are in Alien. Just play the clip. I could play the clip. Or I could describe it because I like to think I'm a damn good storyteller. But here you are, spoiling it with logic. Might as well just pull the clip. I guess. Leroy Jenkins. Hopefully I don't die. Sorry, the clip was funnier. It is. We'll just let it play here.
Okay, guys. These eggs are giving us a lot of trouble in the past. Does anybody need anything off this guy, or can we bypass him?
I think Leroy needs something from this guy.
Oh, he needs those devout shoulders? Isn't he a paladin?
Yeah, but that'll help him heal better. He'll have more mana.
Christ. Okay, well, what we'll do, I'll run in first, gather up all the eggs so we can kind of just, blast them all down with AoE. I will use Intimidating Shout to kind of scatter them so we don't have to fight a whole bunch of them at once.
So right now they're just planning on how to get through this entire area that has all these eggs. You get too close to the eggs, they turn into dragons and they attack you, and there's hundreds of these damn eggs.
When his is done, Bass, of course, need to run in and do the same thing. We're going to need Divine Intervention on our mages, so they can...
Then Leroy gets impatient.
So we can, of course, get them down fast, because we're bringing all these guys. I mean, we'll be in trouble if we don't take them down quick. I think it's a pretty good plan. We should be able to pull it off this time. What do you think, Abdul? Can you give me a number crunch real quick?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm coming up with 32.6 3-3 repeating, of course. Percentage of survival.
Oh, it's a lot better than we usually do.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's
or-
do this. Leroy Dragon!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Save him! Oh, geez, stick it clean.
Oh Jesus, let's go, let's go.
You see all those dragons that are popping out? He got really close to all those eggs and just said, fuck it. So now the entire group just wipes.
I can't move, am I lagging, guys? I can't move. What the hell? I can't move. Oh my god. Oh, just keep saying that. More respawning. I don't think you can cast.
So see all those eggs around there? Those are the eggs.
I got it. Get off. Come on, stay on.
Oh my god.
They all die.
God damn it, Leroy.
God damn it, Leroy.
Leroy, you moron. Leroy.
By the way, I'm dying.
I'm on it. I'm down, I'm down. God damn it.
Damn you, Leroy. Oh, it's such a classic.
Why you do this shit, Leroy?
I'm trying.
Not my fault.
Who's soul stoned?
We do have a soul stone up, don't we?
A soulstone's not doing shit, bruh. Other than, like, they all die. So yeah, that's World of Warcraft. That's vanilla World of Warcraft. That was the original version.
At least I have chicken.
So, yeah. That was the original version of World of Warcraft. Your friend's playing Paper Mario for 15 years. That is some dedication right there. Paper Mario's amazing. Paper Mario is a lot of fun. But 15 years on any game is a feat. 10 years, 5 years on any game nowadays is a feat. Yeah, yeah. Give me the Shell of Chandra. Level 7, me take break. You take break. Just so you know, I am out-leveling you. And I'm like 30 levels higher than you. Good luck catching up. I just got the Shell of Chandra. I'm almost level 36. Oh, look, I'm about to lose my power word fortitude. Big fucking whoop. I have all day tomorrow to run. Good point. Fair, fair, fair. That's all I'll say. What are you playing at YouTube? Oh, like the YouTube side of the stream? The YouTube side of the stream is the exact same as the Twitch side. I multi-stream. So YouTube's side of the stream sees the exact same thing as Twitch side. And there's just something like specifically done on the Twitch side, like emotes or anything like that. I don't know how well that kind of stuff will transfer over to the YouTube side. So that's why the chat that I have here on screen is actually integrated. So that's why you can actually see who's commenting and where they're commenting from. You know, I'm not dropping Intellect and Spirit. I'm not doing it. No. I don't care if you're giving me stamina hit rating or critical strike rating. I would rather grab this axe and sell it. Thank you. Funny, I usually join on Twitch, but decided to join on YouTube today. That is true. You are typically more on Twitch, but yeah. I multi-stream just for ease. A lot of people prefer the Twitch experience, and I will accommodate for that.
Remember, patience, discipline.
And now we're going down into this. And I got a couple add-ons just to kind of, you know, help with quality of life stuff. Like junk seller, so I don't have to sell all my grays and stuff. Wait, what the hell is this? Fade leaf. Where's the fade leaf? Where's fade leaf? Fade leaf. 2 fade leaf. Come here, you fat chicken. I know it says owl right there, but it's a chicken. Let's be honest, this is a chicken. Dead. We got king's blood over here. We're gonna get ourselves a little bit of king's blood. A little bit of picking flowers. That's all we're doing. Picking flowers. Alright, let's go back on our shadow horse. Well, it's really a horse. We just make it a shadow. How the hell are we in there? Oh, it's way over here. Of course it is. Ah, son of a bitch. Fine. I only have 2 dots, so you're going to have to share. Let's count them down. I'm touching myself tonight. Oh, Francis! Francis! What the shit biscuit? Where are you, Francis? Oh, do I have emotes? I should have one. At least one. Yeah, it's like, what's up? There might be 2 others. They're old. You haven't seen them before? They're old. I will say that. My emotes are old because they're from an older era on Twitch when I was streaming solely on Twitch. And I have not made new ones. So I have 3 static. Yeah, I don't have any dynamic ones. I don't know if I even can make dynamic ones. Can I make dynamic ones? I have to take a look. And that's a dwarf. Yeah, you know that. All right. All right. That is Vile Branch Zealot. Why does this remind me of Zul'Farrak? If there was actually grass everywhere. Is it just the pyramids? The Mayan-inspired pyramids here? Akari, have you ever played World of Warcraft?
I'm out of range.
I want to do a ritual. There we go. I did a ritual. Now it's time to do it 2 more times. Ooh, there's an iron deposit. Can I get to said iron deposit? So I want to get the iron. I can't hear. Oh, I was just asking if you've ever played World of Warcraft. Don't do it, Akari. This game's a trap. It's too late for me. Save yourself. Yeah, seriously. If it is a slippery slope. I'm like, you know what? 1 month can't hurt. I haven't had any free time. It's all been consumed by Blizzard Entertainment. I can't play games, Ken Celestine. That's right, you have said that. You said you can't play games. Thankfully, Warcraft is an easy game. Just don't stand in the fire and kill the people who have a red name. You win. 1 month can't hurt, famous last words. Yeah, that was me. 1 month can't hurt. Literally just don't stand in the fire. You win. Because what's crazy is that what's amazing is that these like quests here, I'm doing this one summoning Chandra. I'm not really doing these green ones. It tells you exactly what to do. Use the idol of Chandra at the northwestern, southwestern, and eastern temples in Chandra Allure. I'm in Chandra Allure. It is quest. See, it's summoning Chandra. That's the quest. So I click there, and that's where it tells me exactly where to go. Or to stand in the fire and tank it completely. No, no, Poseidon. No. Oh, what you said about emotes, you can't hear that? I mean, for emotes, like, okay, so for emotes, it's, I made them at an earlier era when I was streaming solely on Twitch. And so, I haven't made new ones. That's pretty much it. But no, Poseidon, you are wrong. Do not do that. I am the healer. Fuck you for that mentality. Because that means I'm healing your ass and you're making me go which means that we wipe. And then it's your fault. And I'm blaming you. I don't give a fuck. Yes, Poseidon, yes. My group has 3 healers and I stood in the fire and they were able to keep me alive for 2 hours. Because you have 3 fucking healers as well, and you're probably the only one who's standing in fire like a dumbass. And I guarantee you all 3 of those healers were cursing you the fuck out. There's one rule as a DPS. Don't stand in the fucking fire. Just don't stand in fire. What is your obsession? What is DPS's obsessions with standing in fire? You know what I want to do? I want to kill myself. That's what you're saying right there. You want to go find some stuff? You follow the spiders. It's Aragog. I don't care if it says Shadra. It's Aragog. No, we were on Discord and we were all laughing our asses off. How many years ago did I make the emotes? 2021. So, not 2021 years ago. I would say it was done in 2021. So, 3 years ago, I made them. And the sub badge where it's the cat. Where it's my old cat that's no longer with us. Not my cat, like the one that's sitting in that bed right down there. Where's Sophie? Or like 2 to 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, I miss Romeo too. Romeo was the orange cat. If you look at the sub badges, you'll see a cat as one of the sub badges is a white and orange cat. That is Romeo. And he was the best cat ever. You heard me, Maisie. Romeo, he was... Let's put it this way. There's a lot of people out there who hate cats. There's a lot of people out there who just tolerate cats. Let's put it this way. Every single person that ever came across Romeo either wanted to take him home with them, or if they absolutely despised cats, they actually liked Romeo. Romeo was that good of a cat. He was awesome.
And you are.
I love that. I loved that damn cat. Ooh, first piece of head armor. And we're going to lose it probably like almost instantaneously. And it's just a fucking veil. You wanted to take Romeo. Everyone wanted to take Romeo with them. Romeo was, dare I say, the perfect fucking cat. LJKH. I'm not up to date on... I'm not up to date on these. What is LJKH? Oh, it's just a typo. Okay. I think we're just going to go ahead and head over into the Western Plaguelands now. Just a glimmer of a chance. You never did. You never had a chance. You never did. No one had a chance of taking that cat with them. No one. You know what? It's probably easier to get there through the bulwark. So we're actually just going to go ahead and fly over there. But I'm also thinking here, because God, we're so fucking close.
I need to target something first.
I got him at home a few times, granted for babysitting duties. You did. You got babysitting duties, but it's not your cat. He was never going to be your cat. Hell no. He was my buddy. And now my buddy's Oliver. Oliver's my buddy now. Ain't that right, Bubba? Oliver. Bubba. Are you my buddy now? He looks up at me like, huh? He's on the ground now. He's like, huh? Hey, Oliver, you're getting wrapped up in my, you're getting wrapped up in a cord. You mean? Build ourselves a home. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. And all our friends fertilize the ground you walk. Lose your mind. So right now I'm actually in the good old Undercity.
Quick about your business.
This is the big home of the undead.
Embrace the shadow.
You see all the dead people? It's like The Walking Dead. You've been riding a horse. This is... This is exactly where you get a lot of shit done. I think the thing I miss most about my childhood are Ginger, Romeo. Ginger was a fucking sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Ginger was our dog. And she didn't live as long as I feel like she should have. She lived on the lowest end of her breed's expected life expectancy, which was like 11 or I don't think she lived to be 12. I think it was like 12 to 17 is like the dog's expected life their life expectancy. I think she only lived to be like 11. She had a lot of kidney problems, and that's how she ended up passing. She was so sick.
What is
She was so sick.
Do not seek death.
I wasn't there for when Ginger was let go. I'll put it that way. I wasn't there when we said goodbye to Ginger, but I was there when we said goodbye to Romeo, and that was a hard night. The worst story, I'll go and share this. This is like probably the saddest story, one of the saddest stories I'll ever tell. The year is 2014. It is the morning of January 3rd. Like, when I say morning, I mean like 5 a.m. My brother and I invited friends over. And we were sitting around or watching movies all night long. It's now about 5:30 in the morning. And I think we just put in like History of the World Part 1, the Mel Brooks movie. And
What do you regard? Beware the living.
For a little bit of context, my brother is a classic older brother, a very loving older brother, and I couldn't have asked for a better older brother. The one thing that I would say about him was, especially if I had a friend over, and even more especially if we both had a friend over, he would play up the big brother role, and he would mess with me as I'm the younger brother. And we were all four sitting in a room. So it was Brian on the far, in terms of like facing the TV, Brian was on the furthest right. Then it was my friend. Then it was me. And then it was Brian's friend on my left. And then you had, I think Romeo was out just kind of wandering. Romeo is very much a wandering kind of cat. Dogs were upstairs with our parents. They always slept with our parents. But Socks and Romeo, they kind of went around. Socks was another one of our cats that we had growing up. And by this point, Socks was 16 years old. And Brian was holding Socks. Socks was always a bit more of Brian's cat, and Romeo was always a bit more of my cat. It wasn't officially like that, but if a cat hung out with one of us, it was usually Socks with Brian and Romeo with me. And we're sitting there, we're watching the movie, we're just enjoying it. We're enjoying all of each other's company. And suddenly my brother, Brian, he looks over to me and he just says, "Kevin, I think Socks just died." And I'm like, it's 5:30 in the morning. We both have friends over. He's been doing this for years. I'm like, he's pulling my leg. I'm like, Brian, just don't fucking joke about that. He's like, I'm not. And I looked at him, I did a double take. And I could see in his eyes, I'm like, either he is acting this perfectly. Like this, like he's genuinely practiced this, or he's telling the truth. And Occam's razor kind of came into my head, and I'm like, he wouldn't practice acting for this. So I'm like, you serious? And I could start to see that he was not lying. And what ended up happening was just moments earlier, right when he realized he was holding the cat. He was holding Socks, kind of like a baby. Our cats, they love to be held like on their backs like babies. They loved that. Socks especially. But Socks, he was deaf. I think he was starting to lose sight. He was old. Guys, he was old. And as Brian was holding him, one of his paws like came up. It was a big exhale. And then he's gone. And I don't know how long Brian sat there with the realization that Socks just died. But it wasn't too long between then and when he looked over to me and he told me. And that's when I put down my recliner and I walked over to him. I'm like, wait, is he actually? And I could see that he was starting to cry because that was like a brother to both of us. That cat was around our entire lives. And we ended up rushing upstairs. We woke up our parents. We didn't finish the movie. Socks, for that night, we ended up having a cardboard box. We placed him in the cardboard box and we set him out in the garage. Took him to the vet the first thing in the morning. Or just the doctor, because that's what you do if your pet dies. If you take him to the vet, if you take the corpse to the vet, they'll take care of it. I remember we didn't finish the movie. We paused it right then and there. I don't think we even finished it in the morning. We just said, you know what, let's just go to bed. It wasn't until the next day, or maybe even a day or two later, that we all just kind of sat down and realized that was the best case scenario. Because think about it. It happened at 5:30 in the morning. And Brian and I, we weren't the kind, him more than me, but we weren't really the stay up all night, you know, sleep until noon, 1 p.m. kind of teenagers. At least I wasn't. I was very much a, you know, I'd rather wake up at 7 every single day and go to bed by like 11 or 1 a.m. 11 midnight, 1 a.m. And with us having friends over, which these two friends we're both still friends with to this day, I will always applaud them for being at their friend's house and having their cat die in the middle of the night while you guys are all sitting around watching movies. I'll always, you know, applaud them for how they handled it, which is just like, oh shit.
What now?
Yeah, that was definitely tough. But the blessing in disguise was the fact that since we had friends over.
Hold up. Let him.
I forgot about those. The fact that we had friends over actually incentivized us to stay up that late. And that meant that Socks got to die in Brian's arms. Socks got to die with company. You know, he actually got to... He didn't die alone. And that's what I think, like, is the real, like, blessing in disguise. Where's the bar song? Bar song. There's like a million bar songs. They're both good boys. Glad Socks was at least, I hope, at peace. Yeah, Socks. That night, Socks was just happy to be with Brian. Like, that was, as we always called him, he was a grandpa cat. And he was, we like to call him posable. Like, you could set him on his back, he'll stay there. Put the blankets over him in the bed, he'll stay there. Throw a remote control underneath his paw.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Cat was hilarious
Watch your
in that regard. Why is Mind Vision not discipline? I feel like this should be more of a discipline spell than a shadow spell. It's not even that, like, impressive of a spell. I can basically just do that and go, oh, I want to see from your eyes. Ooh, I can now see your perspective, Undercity Guardian. I don't control you, but I can at least see your perspective. It's like, that's all it's used for. But that's this Mind Division spell that I just bought. Anyways, I think it's time to go to the Western Plaguelands. Cats usually like to die in a quiet space and alone. It's extremely rare that they chose to die with their owners, no matter how close they are. Socks must have really loved to trust you guys. Socks, yes, 100%. Romeo too. Romeo, he had a stroke. So for Romeo, he died in March of 2016, so just about 2 years later. And for Romeo, he was always on borrowed time. He ended up when we first got him, it was expected that Romeo was actually going to die like shortly after we got him. This is probably around the year 2000. And so
Trust no one.
Let's put it this way. I don't remember a time before having Romeo. I was so young when we got him. And Romeo was just, I think, a little younger than I was. And so, with Romeo, actually, I got to picture Romeo while we're flying. Romeo, this was, what was my old that was my profile picture. That's Romeo. That's me about 10 years ago. He was always on borrowed time. And he was so sick when we got him that the shelter that we adopted him from said that if he dies, that we could just come by and pick up another cat because he was so sick. And he got better. Like no other way to explain it. He got better. And yeah, this is like my profile picture on like everything but like YouTube and Twitch. And so Romeo let's put it this way, this cat used up all 9 of those lives. He was very much an explorer. He would just do this. Like he would just kind of jump onto your back and you'll just sit on your shoulders. He is not like looking to like find a place to jump to. He's just settling in. He would just sit here forever. He loved to sit on people's shoulders. This is like his perch. And he would do this with everybody. And so with Romeo, he was just the biggest sweetheart. Like his name was Romeo because of his personality. It turns out one of his orange spots he had kind of like right behind my head was actually shaped as like a heart. Though we were told from vets his entire life, unless barring some freak accident, Romeo would live to be in his teens, and then he will die from a series of strokes, where he'll wake up that day, or you'll wake up that day and you'll see him and he'll be perfectly fine. Not anything would be different than any other day, and by that night he'll be gone. So it was very much every day you had to appreciate having Romeo around. And we did. Every day I appreciated having this cat around, even though he shed all over my shirts, especially the black ones, because of course the white fur is going to show up on the black shirts. We still had to love and appreciate him, just because any day he could have been gone. And that ended up happening. I was out of basketball practice and I get a text from my mom, who's like been watching him all day. He had just started having I think he had his first stroke just before I left. I didn't want to go to practice because I knew what that meant. I ended up going to practice, but as it got worse and worse, I left practice early, went home. My dad was with me at practice, so he ended up driving me home, and we took him to the vet and did exactly what you think. We ended up letting him go. It was just, he was in too much pain. That was the biggest question we asked, is like, is he in pain? And like, and the vet was like, this is not a life to live for him. It's like, he's like, my advice, let him go. And my advice, it's his time. And that was tough. But that's my buddy. He still lived to be 16. He was so sick when we got him that we were told just to pick up another cat if he just happened to die. He was that sick. This cat lived to be 16. 16. He survived 3 moves. This picture was 2014? Yeah, this picture would have been 2014. I think I just started my sophomore year of high school. And Romeo lived to be when I was a junior in high school, March of 16. So he lived probably about another year and a half after this photo. This picture is taken after Socks had died. This is the same year Socks had died, because Socks died just after New Year's of 2014. Anyway, we are going to go to the Western
Yes.
Plaguelands.
Embrace the shadow.
And now we got all these quests available to us. Oh, I guess I could have thrown iron bars in the options. Really sad for him. But, I mean, you got to look at the positives. Like, he had 16 years.
Trust no one.
He lived to be 16 years old as a cat. A lot of cats don't make it to 16. But he did. He was not even expected to make it to 2 or 3. Yet he lived to be 16. That cat was on borrowed time his whole life. He had a borrowed life. Not borrowed time, a borrowed life. That's something to commend right there. That's something to acknowledge. It's like you have to look at the positives when it comes to Romeo. Just gonna not track these anymore. And perfect. Cats better live forever, I swear to God. Sadly they're not. That just means you have to enjoy them while they're here. Like this little guy. Hey Bubba. Come here. This guy. This is the oldest living dog I've ever owned. Or owned is a weird word. This right here is the oldest living dog I've ever had. This here, of course, is Oliver. Next month, he's 13. There, right, Bubba? He was just sleeping. He's a little Shih Tzu Terrier mix. Here, buddy? You good boy? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. We got him back in 2011, so he got to know Socks and Romeo. So this little guy knew both Socks and Romeo. Socks with this little guy, this guy was a rowdy puppy. He really calmed down after another dog we were talking about, Ginger. Same breed as him. As a matter of fact, if you go by like human relations, Ginger would have been Oliver's aunt. Ginger's litter mate had Oliver in one of her litters. And this little guy, you should really see how he's sitting. He's just, look how he sits. He's so cute, aren't you? Yes. Your breath stinks. It smells like those liver... I can't say the word, but the liver TREATS that we have for you, that I gave to you earlier today. Right? But he's the grandpa now. You have him. Heidi's by my right foot. Same breed of dog. Then you have one of the cats right down there. A little teeth stick out. Yeah, he's got a little underbite. Heidi has no teeth anymore. She's losing them. These cats have a tendency to actually lose their teeth. Oliver's lucky. He goes, Oliver here. You want to show off your teeth? You want to show off your teeth, buddy? Let's show off your teeth. Get a nice set of teeth. Here, I'll just lift up your... Oh, no, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's so tired. He is so tired. You've had a big day of doing nothing. Yeah. You had a big day of nothing. But I think we were estimated that he's going to live to be in his late teens to about 20 years old, which is about 5 to 7 more years or so. Because he'll be 13 next month. So here in just a couple of weeks, here about 3 weeks, he'll be 13. I think we've said that his birthday's like October 5th or something like that. I forget if it's the 4th or the 5th that we said for him. It's just an estimation. on what day his litter was actually born, but we know it was the beginning of October. Right, buddy? Like he remembers, or would even communicate that. You right there, buddy? Do you want to go lay on the bed? Do you want to lay on the bed? Okay. Come here, Heidi girl. You want to say hi? You want to say hi to the people? Here's Heidi. She's losing her teeth. Same breed of dog. She's a little bit taller, but Oliver's heavier. But yeah, she's losing her teeth. And she's a nervous licker, so she constantly is licking. Like there's, what do they say? There's fight or flight, fight, flight, or freeze. Heidi's lick. Right? That's all she does. But yeah, she's a cute one. She sees any skin, she's licking it. Your Shadow's almost 10 years old. He got him before he started Star Wars Episode 7. He was born Halloween of that year. There you go. They don't stay around forever. Like dogs, they'll know you their whole life, but they'll only be a part of yours. She's going to town. She's just lick, 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 lick. I got you. So 9 this year, 10 next year. Gotcha. And then I have one of my 2 cats right down there. You can see her. Maisie, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. She's not impressed. And she's only about 9 months. Her and Sophie. They're from the same litter, so they are sisters. We got them back in back in January. Or no, they were born in January. We got them back in March. So they were 2 months when we got them. Oh, my Khadgar's whisker sold. Khadgar's whisker sold. It's just an herb that I pick. Like, this is Fade Leaf. Just a bunch of Fade Leaf in here. Just pick some of this up. Give me Fade Leaf. Wait, there's more Fade Leaf back here? More Fade Leaf. Give me the Fade Leaf. I want the Fade Leaf. Give me the Fade Leaf. I want it. Die, you human. Join my ranks of the undead. Have you heard the story of Lazarus? You're about to live it there, buddy. I'm so glad that my, did you just, you did. You, motherfucker. You took my Fade Leaf. Bitch. Either way. What is Brian's battle net? Don't know it off the top of my head, and because of, I don't know if I feel comfortable opening up my friends list right now on stream, to be perfectly honest. I don't even think it tells me his battle net. I think you'd have to ask him. So that way it's like you actually have to go to the source to make someone your friend instead of just like, hey, you know, here's this person's ID number. I think you actually have to go to his, because you'd have to ask him. You have his Discord, right? Or at least his phone number? All right, here. Let's just take a look here. Except whoever the hell that is. Phone, yes. Discord, no. Okay. But like in here, like, I guess it's not too much crazy stuff. And Khadgar's Whisker. You mean the Khadgar's Whisker? Where's the cat? There's Khadgar's Whisker. I was gonna say, my cursor was over it there for a split second. You son of a bitch. Ooh, now we're actually getting somewhere.
I don't have a target.
What do I do for Halloween? I don't dress up that much anymore. Costumes, like growing up, we're doing costumes. At 6'8", you end up having to make your own costumes because they either don't fit, or like we didn't have a ton of money, so you know we didn't buy costumes because you wear them for the one night for a couple hours and then you throw them away because they're not going to fit you by the next year. So for Halloween lately, it's really just been watching scary movies. One Halloween I loved recently, my then roommate and I, or then roommates and I, we stayed up all night. Or was it just me and him? I think it was just me and him. Our other roommate, his now fiance. We all stayed up and watched the entire Conjuring universe. The Conjuring 3 had just come out, and we wanted to watch it and all the other Conjuring universe movies. So we sat down and we watched all of them. We started with The Nun. We watched them in story order. And it was really fun. I actually really enjoyed most of them. The Nun sucked. Annabelle's 1, Annabelle Creation, those are really good. Annabelle Comes Home is trash. Hot garbage. Conjuring 1 is amazing. Conjuring 2 is fun. I love the first Conjuring. What else is in there? The Curse of La Llorona. That one was weird. That one had the actress, it's Linda Cardellini. She is Velma in the live action Scooby-Doo movies from the early 2000s, and she goes on to play Hawkeye's wife in the MCU. But she was the mom in that movie. She was one of the main characters. And it was pretty interesting. It's like children being kidnapped by a killer spirit. So we watched those. I had just like kind of started getting into horror movies. I had seen 1982's Velma is Miss Hawkeye. Yeah. Velma from the 2002 and 2004 live action Scooby-Doo movies. Yeah, that she goes on and she plays Hawkeye's wife in the MCU. And she voices Lila in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. The otter with the removed arms. Yeah, she voices her as well. Yeah. Cuz I think she's like friends with James Gunn, so she does a lot of James Gunn projects. So he brought her back and recasted her in the MCU to voice Lila. And so, yeah. How do I swim to one in a pool and the other pool in one breath? Yes, Nick, I have done that. Remember, I'm 6 foot 8 inches tall. That's like 2 strokes, and I'm all the way to the other end of the pool. Like, to make it a challenge, would we have to be like a third of an Olympic-sized swimming pool, maybe? Then it would probably be a challenge. Because I'm not an amazing swimmer. I'm a good swimmer from the sake of, like, the average Joe. Obviously not an Olympic-level swimmer.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah, that's for Halloween. It's typically lately been, honestly, just kind of like just another day. I'm excited because last Halloween we just watched horror movies. That's all it's always just kind of been, is just watch horror movies kind of leading up to it, and when the day comes, it's just like, yay. And then when it ending with where's my brain going with that? Where's my brain going with that? I know this year for Halloween we're not going to do too much, or at least I'm not going to do too much. I'm actually I'm on a plane on Halloween. Yeah, I'm going on vacation, so I'll be gone Halloween, which is a Thursday. So, yeah, I don't really dress up. It'd be fun to dress up, though. I've been, for the last couple of years, probably the last 4 or 5 years, I'm like, I should dress up as Kronk, but I have not put the time or the money into actually making that costume. Where am I going? I am going to go to California. For the first time. Never been to California. There's me, competitive swimmer since I was 4. Yeah, then there's you. But let's meet on the basketball court. Or even the football field. And that's American gridiron football, everybody, not the soccer bullshit. That dog has a fox in its mouth. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that again. What, California? That'll be fun. I'm at least not going to live in California. They're crazy over there. Californians are fucking crazy. Oh, you and me basketball? Oh, yeah. I've put on a lot of weight since the last time we played.
Touchdown isn't ready yet. Not enough mana.
I love being so much fun. I like this job. I like it. Oh no, I fell in a mass grave.
Gotcha, bitch.
Exactly, you'd crush me, literally and figuratively. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this is the last fox I need to kill for this set of quests. And where is, like, the nearest... Okay, there's the next city over, so... Or not city, next little village. So we're going to go ahead and actually get that village. Talk to people in that village. Oh, I can't wait to be level 85. And actually, like, be able to do, like... Basically... Here's the basic rundown of playing these types of games. You ready, everybody? So it basically goes like this. You are going to spend your first 8, like the leveling up portion of the game, getting from level 1 to level 85, or whatever the max level is in whatever version of Warcraft you're playing, because there are different versions. Level 85 is the max in this version. You're spending between levels 1 and 85, literal hours and days of playing time, learning how to play your character. Then, once you hit level 85, once you've maxed out your level, you are then starting your game.
For now. Tomorrow is another day.
That's a Death Knight.
What do you require?
So yeah, longest tutorial ever. You spend the entire leveling up portion just kind of learning how to play your character. You spend some time in the world, you get to know everything, you get your spells one by one, and they level up as you go.
That is exactly what you need.
And you eventually level up pretty good, get some money, and, well,
Victory for Sylvanas.
you end up just, well, starting to play the game. Congratulations. You reached the max level. Now the game begins.
Hello? Trust.
And that's where it gets like really fun. So, I personally cannot wait till that point happens, just because it's like getting gear and leveling your item level up at that point, and doing all that stuff. That's just sounds like it's gonna be fun.
I'm listening.
Ooh, yeah, we'll take the ring.
Beware.
Foes before hoes. Foes and hoes. I want to replace Stillwater Signet. That one. And then I'm going to talk to you.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Now I got a couple more quests.
Cool.
Alrighty. And it's time to do a few quests. Oh, hello, Sophie. Alright, so open gut behemoth. 15 desiccated scourge. 1 scourge bone animus destroyed. 5 stick bone berserkers, I assume slain. 9 alliance laborers, and then leave a drum near the windmill, the grain silos, the ranch house, and the barn. This picture of you out there of you and Brian standing on either side of me and standing on a chair with my arms around both. Yeah, I think I remember that picture. I don't have it on me. But that's just because Brian and I are 6.5 feet tall. That's pretty much it. Die, you damn dog. Spell. Awesome. You know, that King's Blood can stay there. I just don't want to deal with it. At minimum, yeah. Brian's like 6'5", and I'm 6'8". Captain Marvel or Green Lantern, Hal Jordan? Jordan as a Green Lantern specifically. In terms of my favorite, I much prefer Green Lantern. But I'd probably give it to Captain Marvel. Just because that binary form is so fucking overpowered. Makes the character kind of boring. But I mean, Green Lanterns are so fucking overpowered as well. I don't know. Because you gotta remember, like, Thanos just punched Captain Marvel and she just didn't even blink. So, at the end of the day, it's the writer who picks who gets to win. The ultimate example of that, again, is Squirrel Girl. Stupid motherfucker. You're damn dog. Get you. Your damn dog, too. Sent you an image on Discord. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, that photo. I remember that day. We like went out to a diner. That was a fun. That was a good restaurant. But yeah, that's my perspective. Just walking around. I think I was still 6'8" at that time. I've just put on like 100 pounds. Almost level 37. Almost getting the next point. Oh, Vampiric Embrace is actually good. Fills you with Embrace of Shadow energy, causing you to be healed for 6% and other party members healed for 3% of any single target shadow spell damage I deal. Yeah, it's such a solid spell. Like, hitting Vampiric Embrace and then doing like a Mind Blast. So so nice. Show the freaking image like it's absolutely. Oh yeah, I'll show the picture. Here. Here's the photo that Poseidon's talking about. This is me and Poseidon. It's not coming up. Why is that not popping up? Trust me, I have Discord pulled up, but you guys can't see it for some reason. I don't know why it's not pulling up. It's not pulling up, Poseidon. Unless... Yeah, I can save it. Okay, I think I can get it. What stream tool do I use? I'm using OBS. I'm getting it pulled up. Not to worry. There. This is an older photo of me and Poseidon years ago. It's probably about, what, 11 years ago? 12 years ago? Nah, it's not that long ago. Well, I'm almost 26. This actually might be close to 11 or 12 years ago. And for reference, Poseidon here is standing on a chair, and I'm just standing flat-footed on the ground. So, yeah, I was high school by this point. I'd cut my hair. So I'm at least a sophomore in high school. Because that's when I started cutting my hair. I was playing basketball. Yeah, I'm probably a sophomore in high school here. Because there's no way I'm a freshman. As a freshman, I had a big-ass fro. So you're probably a freshman in high school. Mr. Bean become vengeance, join the Orange Lanterns because he is selfish. I don't see how Mr. Bean is selfish, but sure. But yeah, this is probably then about 10 years ago. You didn't know me back then? No. Yeah, you were standing on a chair. Yeah, at that time I did have that old YouTube channel. So like we were talking about that very old YouTube channel. Like Poseidon, were you with us when we talked about this? This old YouTube channel. Yeah, you were in chat? Okay. Because this is the YouTube channel. This is the old one. that was this was not. This existed at the time. So that picture was probably taken in around 2014. So it was like around the same time I was making like these videos. Oh, here's the old World of Warcraft video. Let's actually pull this up. This is me playing live at the time.
Hello, welcome back to Great Cup of Gaming.
Oh my god, look at me. Look at me. There I am. Look at that fro.
Anyway, what I'm going to be doing with World of Warcraft is hopefully getting this guy to the maximum level.
Oh, look, I'm playing Kensil. Look at that.
And
I'm a troll shaman.
if you don't know what he is, his name is Kensil, Kensil.
This is before this is before like I called it Conceal. At the time I called it Conceal. So okay, so I called it Conceal because I thought it was like conceal and it actually sounded really fucking cool. But no, I used to call it Kenseal before I switched to calling it Kensel because it just sounded better, flowed off the tongue, and that's what everyone said anyway, so I just stopped correcting people.
Hello, welcome back to Great Company Gaming. Anyway, today I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft. Anyway, what I'm going to be doing with World of Warcraft.
I'm wearing a
is
Tommy
hopefully
Boy
getting this
t-shirt.
guy
It's for
to
Callahan
the
Auto
maximum
Parts.
level.
For anybody, we were talking about Tommy Boy the other day.
If you don't know
I'm wearing a
what he
Tommy
is,
Boy shirt.
His name is Kensil, Kensil. He is a troll shaman, and he's wearing heirlooms. He is going to be an elemental shaman. So I tried to upload the first video, which was him going through the.
This is from January 13th, 2014.
I decided to stop it, and because it was just too hard to do.
This
It
is
was on my own
January of
laptop, so-
2014. I think this is almost
Anyway,
literally 10 years
so
to the day you've
second
probably started
place,
watching the channel.
Ascension Village. I'll accept it just because I can get extra guild points.
Oh my god. I'm playing, this is a level 6, by the way.
The bonuses.
I have all these Magic the Gathering posters behind me here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run this on fair.
That was my closet door. There's my dresser. I have a very similar dresser. It's the same model, but it's just a different one. Right there. Yes, this video came out first, then that picture. Yeah, this video is older than that picture because I had the... This is before that picture was taken because I had the long-ass fucking hair. Not as long as this, but... I much prefer my hairstyle now than compared to this. This is just me not liking change, so I didn't get haircuts. I should have just got haircuts at the time. Because I wasn't taking care of my hair. I had dandruff. Look how young I am.
So, with these two
This is
classes,
over
I'm just
10
gonna do
years ago. Look at the glow up,
destroy
everybody.
3 North
On the
Watch
right
supply
to the
crates,
left. Holy cow.
build 10 North Watch.
I go live in 2023? Maybe once or twice. Not consistently, if I did go live. Not consistently. Oh, I did. I did go live. I played The Quarry
Things games.
on like one stream. Then I got hit with copyright because of the music that was in the
Alright,
background.
so
And I'm like,
where
yeah,
I'm supposed to
fuck
go is
this.
down here.
Because at the time, that's all I was really doing. I was just kind of like, oh, I'll stream this. It sounds like fun.
I don't have key bindings.
But yeah, this is...
Mouse.
Oh my gosh. I am just... Look at that Screencast-O-Matic watermark in the bottom. Like, my camera right now is kind of covering it up. You can see the omatic.com right above the title of the video. Oh my gosh. It's like a time capsule. I'm so glad we did this YouTube channel. Like, I'm so happy that me 10 years ago was doing this kind of stuff just because of, like, I don't look back on this and cringe whatsoever. I'm looking back on this and being like, holy cow. Like, this is just... It's like a time capsule. Like, I'm playing a game that I've loved for so long. What is it, Oliver? Oh, yeah, we would have had Oliver at this point. Oh my gosh. This was 10 days after Socks died was when I uploaded this. January 13th, 2014. This was uploaded 10 days after Socks died. Just found a picture of our shared grandpa.
So about me
Oh, yeah?
playing World of Warcraft,
I really wish we got to
things
know
that
him.
I've done in World of Warcraft,
He died when
like
we were
how
really
I've
young.
played it. I've been playing it for about 7 years.
Ooh. So at the time, I don't know if you guys can hear, my mic sucks. This old mic, whatever the hell I'm using at the time, sucked. But I say, what do I say here? Where is it?
Alright. So about me playing World of Warcraft, things that I've done in World of Warcraft, like how long I've played it, I've been playing it for about 7 years.
I said then I played it for about 7 years. So at 2007, 2006, 2007 is when I officially would have started playing World of Warcraft. So coming up on 20 years off and on playing World of Warcraft. And this is probably right before, like, right as I stopped playing for the longest period of time. Like, I didn't play for, like, 7 years, and I lost, like, all interest in playing. And then, right around 2019, I got back into playing it again. 5 years after this, when I was in college. So, at this point, I'm a freshman in high school. How old does Brian remember him? A few things here and there, but no, he doesn't remember him too well. He's got a couple memories of him. I don't really have any memories of him. Thank you for the subscription, Luigi. There's not even any comments. Great Company Gaming.
I've
Oh,
been playing
God.
it since the end of Vanilla WoW, which was the very original WoW. And
God. Hey, look, it's my guitar. You see, all right, you see right there? You see that guitar? You see that guitar? I still have it. I still have that guitar right there in the background, right there. It's sitting on a pegboard. I actually have official, like, guitar hangers now, but yeah. Ah. I still have that guitar. It's right here. I've had that guitar for over 10 years. I can believe it. And I think I might actually be playing... No, this would have been Mists of Pandaria. This would have been the very next expansion. Because that came out in 2013. Found the Great Company Gaming channel. Go ahead, watch the stuff.
where I play it, or
It's the channel's dead, by the way. Nothing's been uploaded to that thing in like 5-7 years.
This. Oh, come on.
But yeah, go ahead, watch the stuff. It's old content between me and my still a very close friend of mine I've had to this day. His name is Sam. And the two of us, we did this YouTube channel. We were like best friends through middle school. We had a lot of classes together. We sat next to each other in band.
So I've been playing since 2007.
I think me and my older version, my younger self just said at the exact same time in the exact same tone of voice. What happened to the channel? We got busy, life, and we stopped uploading.
I've only heard hate on it as they've never even played it before.
Sam did
The
YouTube
only reason he says it's bad
at
is
the
'cause
time.
his
Yeah.
dad does. And his
We did this together. I think I uploaded more videos than he did, or
thoughtful.
most videos was both of us.
So
It was the both of us uploading, but I think I had more solo videos than he did on the channel. It was a shared YouTube channel. It was like, it was more or less just for us, just to do content at the time, where it was a way for us to continue being friends because we went to different high schools.
we'll just call
Even though we went to the same middle school, we went to different high
I'm
schools.
just gonna call
And
him
so
Nathan.
we never had a class with each other after 8th grade. So by this point in our lives, we had already had our last class together. But
Nathan
we've
just
still
turned himself around.
stayed friends.
And
Howdy?
he is a little
Okay.
bit better.
But we stayed friends
of
to this
respecting
day,
people.
and I credit this
But
channel as
anyway,
why we
back to
actually
World of
stayed
Warcraft.
friends.
Um,
I think it was actually Veterans Day of
I don't have an ID.
2013.
I'm sorry.
It was our freshman year of high school. We had the idea of
So I'm just
doing
starting back up,
YouTube,
playing a shaman, learning how they play.
and
Figured they were gonna
he
kinda
came up with the
walk
name
me
Great Company
through.
Gaming. I don't know where it came from, but he came up with it. He had his reasons for where he got it from. I don't even know. I don't remember what it was. I thought it just sounded pretty cool. I think I made the
Just
logo though,
sitting
the
here,
little computer with the
waiting for
GCG in it.
Lugs to come up. Here we go.
And
More
then
lugs up there, 'cause I-
he would come over to my
I see a little bit
place,
myself.
and we'd probably do it like
No,
about
no,
once a
no,
month
no.
or so. He'd come
Get a
over,
couple. Get
and we would just
Thank you.
like, hey, let's just do something
Alright.
for video. What should we do? I don't know. We had a series called We
Not
Suck
World of
At,
Warcraft, it's,
and it
been
was
out
just an
since
excuse to
2004.
do Let's Plays
It-
and not have to
in
worry
its
about
first
being
year,
good.
it broke box-
So like we played
not
Mortal
box
Kombat
office, but it
X,
broke
we
huge
did
records for being
Black Ops
the
2,
most popular computer
um,
in the world, I think, or at least the country.
I did this thing. I of course played World of Warcraft.
$1 billion or something like that within its first year.
Is this the AV house? This is the AV
I don't know, I
house.
haven't done
Yes. I will not
the
go into
speech
what
I gave
AV
on it
means, but
was
this is
2
the
years
AV
ago.
house. This is my old bedroom.
It's still pretty freaking amazing.
Obviously, big glow up on the bedroom department.
Right,
It's also because I have adult money now. And yeah, did I play Injustice 1? You watched those streams, Nick. Yes, I've played Injustice 1. You watched me play Injustice 1. You've watched every second of my life playing Injustice 1. I had no idea my brother did YouTube. This is great. You had no idea your brother did YouTube.
There we go.
Really?
Got it.
I'll put it this way. I had no idea who you were. How are you doing? I'd say your name, but
So, Detectomancer Digital Wizard hoodie.
Yeah.
It's
hi.
been over 2 years. And it came out.
But yeah, we
and
did,
I'm super excited. I'll try to put the link to the video somewhere.
Yeah, we did this YouTube channel together back in high school. And I have no
It's
I have
gonna be the next
no
thing I'm on
like
for sure.
cringy.
And
I'm not
extremely
like there's
excited
none of
for
this is the only thing about this is that is cringy about this YouTube channel. Here, I'll
Don't
show you.
know
I'm gonna
him.
step out of this. Let's just go to the channel here. There's only one thing I find cringy, and it was this. We did the last it was the last series we did, and it was freshman year of college. It was freshman year of college, and we did a series of DCUO. You probably remember him playing DC Universe Online because he still plays it to this day. It was this series here. It was the last one we did. Here's the first one. And it was us leveling a character in DC Universe Online all the way to level 30, which is the max level in this game. It's the same style of game, MMORPG, as World of Warcraft. But we actually leveled up this character. I still have this character. I could show him on stream. He's on my PlayStation. So right now we're playing on PS4. So this is us just creating our character. My old ass PlayStation account that I don't use anymore. Used to play for hours. It drove me crazy. Yeah, he was probably playing with me. Here, I'm gonna mute Warcraft here because I think he's in this video with me. When did DCUO come out? 2011? Yeah, he's here. That's me. I don't know why you can hear the video.
Maybe actually it's level 30. I don't know if we recorded this.
So no face cam. There's no face cam to this video. You got to balance, but I'll keep the stream up. Sounds good. Have a good night. But yeah, your brother's in the stream. You're not the stream. Your brother's in the video with this.
I'm so sorry. big, like the large brute, but it's a black.
That was ever gonna happen.
Yeah, I was playing and I'm just like, you know what?
Obviously, we didn't know how to do any sound mixing because the game is way too loud, or it's more like our voices are way too quiet.
Yeah, it was basically like, fuck you.
So there he is. We end up making this character. He ends up, we call him Kensel the Mental Troll. Yeah, that's in Brother Scout. Yep, that's it. So Kensel, this is my account. I still have this character to this day. His power was mental. He doesn't look like this anymore. But I still have this character.
I'm happy they added that. It's kind of weird to see that they're still improving the game even at this point, like keeping it alive.
So this is, we are just about to graduate high school and we made this. Oh, there was a pop. And so this series, the only thing that I would say is cringy about this series is not this video in particular. I'm very proud of the content that we made back then. It's not good content, but I am very, very proud of what we did back then just because it was a way for us to stay friends throughout high school, despite us going to different high schools. And so it was the second video. Okay, so there's two things I'll say that's cringy about this channel. This is one of them. In this video, the mic wasn't on the entire time. And we played for an hour. You can't see the timeline, but we played. This video is an hour long. Every video we try to start in the main menu. So like you can see like a lot of my old characters at the time. I still have Kensel 31, Zero Gen I still have, Kensel 2 I still have. I think the only character I don't have anymore is Spider-Man 98. I think that's the only character I don't own anymore. I think every other character I still have. And we started every one of these videos in the main menu, and we try to finish with the actual like process of logging out, or at least starting in the exact same point, because every second of this character's climb to level 30 is on this channel, which is the max level again. Right now we're level 10. But since the mic wasn't on, we had a dilemma. Do we restart the series, or do we just upload the video without the sound? And we obviously uploaded this with the video without the sound, and that's why this video is called The Sounds of Silence, because there is no mic. It's an hour of no talking and just gameplay. Is there even game audio? Is there even game audio? There might not even be game audio. There's not even game audio in this video. Oh my god, there is no audio of any kind. No voice chat, no commentary, and there's no game audio. We didn't get anything. It is literally silent for an hour. Not one sound will come out of this video. Why did we upload this? But this is the cringiest thing we ever did. This is the cringiest thing that we ever did. The Magic the Gathering video. This one. Oh my god, this is dumb. This is the worst video I've ever made. 100%. That's him on the right. There's your brother. There's me. See how he did that?
I'm Sam, and I'm here with Kevin, and we're playing a little bit of Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering. This is my Orzhov deck.
So if you're watching this video, you probably know who we are, but if you don't, we're small town gamers, like 15 years of age. We're a relatively small gaming channel right now, but if you like the video, please subscribe, and like, well, this is just us playing, I guess.
He's got his baby voice. He does. He does. The reason that this is the cringiest, and you'll see it here in a second. Small town gamers. We're not from a small town. Our town has like 60,000 people in it. It shows the fucking planes. Wait.
No one just said it now, but don't have your arms like this.
Oh no, that's your brother. That's me. I did this. What was that? So he's talking. Oh, I queued him to go first. This is my Orzhov deck, or I'm playing something here. So I'm queuing him that he can go first. I was pointing to him. That's what I was doing.
You probably know who we are
So he gets up.
right now. Just, I guess. So, there we go.
There's our life. You're at 20 life. Oh no, I went first. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Was I just like waving? I might have just been waving. Showing what I'm playing. He's always wearing his beanie at that time. He always had his damn beanie on. I think we took photos before this was shot, trying to do like a banner of us like both wearing a beanie, and it's like us facing each other. I was gonna like try to Photoshop this. Oh my god, all the memories are just flooding back. I remember recording this, and I'm like, we're just gonna record us playing Magic the Gathering, because it was supposed to be a gaming channel, but it wasn't just supposed to be video games. It was supposed to be all types of games. So we're doing what we could, for what we knew at the age of at 15 years of age. God, I'm almost 26. And so which is just a top-down camera. Was this recorded off a phone? I'm trying to think. Would this have been recorded? I don't think this was recorded off a phone. I think this was recorded off an actual camera. So I put out a like soldier token. And notice how we're not talking to you. We're talking to each other. We're literally playing a game of Magic with a camera on us. That is literally the video. And so I'm going to fast forward here. And here's why I'm going to fast forward is because we'll go to this point. We'll go to the 3-minute, 5-second mark, right? So we've gone to like turn 3. Turn 3, turn 4. Sam has 3 lands out, and I have a few creatures. I have 3 lands out. So we're on like turn 3. There's a lot more than 3 turns in a game of Magic, by the way. Some games only go 3 turns, or even less. Well, watch this. And this is why the video is the worst we've ever made. Look at the top of that screen. We did this. We uploaded this to the internet. I won. It's right there. Like, I have proof that I won with this. Sam wouldn't let me upload this unless we put the actual results of the game down. But and we still uploaded it. Hey, we didn't think this video was very good. It's perfect for a couple of small town gamers. It is perfect. This is the worst video I will ever upload. I don't give a shit what I make today. This is the worst thing I'll ever upload. This is... And this screen sits there for 30 seconds. 20, 30 seconds. This is the worst. We play Magic the Gathering. That's pretty much it. Oh, God. Oh, God. I might leave a comment in the future on this. January 6, 2014. This was 3 days after Socks died. Oh, wait. This? And that means that this... If I edited this, so if Sam would have come over like on the weekend, so January 6, 2014 is when this was uploaded. Hey, Google, what day of the week was January 6th, 2014?
January 6, 2014 fell on a Monday.
So this was uploaded on a Monday. Socks died January 3rd. So the 5th would have been Sunday, the 4th would have been Saturday, the 3rd would have been Friday. So Socks died on a Friday. Sam was over at our house Friday. He came over on that Thursday, going into that Friday. This might have been recorded on January 2nd, 2014, at the end of winter break. This might have been the sleepover that Socks died. What the fuck? I think it was this exact night that my cat died and he was over at the house. Because it would have been the second or the second / the third, because we stayed up the whole night. We were playing here. Brian and his friend were 2.5 years older than us, so he was 16. He would have had his car, right? No. Wait. Yeah, he would have had his car, because he would have been turning 18 this year. So he was 17. He would have had his car, and he was probably out hanging out with his friend just out in town where we were at the house. They would have come back later that night, probably well after dinner. We were playing, and it was just like we had it relatively planned, where it's like, hey, me and Sam are gonna play, Magic. We're gonna play Mortal Kombat. We're just gonna hang out here. And then they were like, yeah, we'll come over like 8 or 9 p.m. and we'll just like watch movies together. It's like, oh, there's the four of us. It'll be awesome. And I think we would have recorded this on the 2nd. Socks dies the morning of the 3rd at 5:30 the next morning. And then we go to sleep. Sam and Brian's friend go home. And then I take whatever time I need to grieve and then edit the video and upload it by that next Monday. Did I just figure out this entire timeline? I think I just figured out this entire fucking timeline. Holy shit. I think this was the same day / night / next morning that my cat died. I do think I remember him talking about your cat passing. He used to talk about Socks all the time. He's why Sam likes cats. Really? I mean, I knew our cats were like very unique in that like they were super, super chill. And these ones now, like, where's Maisie? This is Maisie. This is one of my 2 cats now. Yeah, she's vocal. But that was just like the most awkward moment. Was that moment when that happened. Hi, Maisie. So I think this was that same time where he was over. The time, it all fits. It all fits. I think it really was. Holy shit. Sorry, that just like hit me hard. You always talk about the cat that you would just pick up and sit down and the cat would just stay there. That Socks. That was Socks. That's what that was that exact cat. His cat is a terror though. Oh, Lola. I met Lola. I went to his apartment out in Woodbury. We reconnected when he was living in Woodbury. And I got to meet Lola shortly after he got her. I should have a picture on my phone of when I met Lola. And yeah, she was a little crack addict as a kitten. Oh my god. Remember he had gotten his cat, and then we were playing through Stray together. We did a joint playthrough of Stray, which was a game about a cat, a stray cat. Yeah. Can't see it too well, but that's a picture of me at your brother's place. Right after you got Lola. Lola's sleeping right on me. That would have been 2022. But yeah, that YouTube channel. That YouTube channel is how your brother and I stayed friends after not going to school with each other after middle school. I still remember this. So this is when I went over to your guys' place, when Sam and I were still in middle school, and we came over for his birthday, or I guess both your birthday, I guess. I went over for Sam's birthday. It was just us. We played a lot of Mortal Kombat and a lot of stuff. We played a lot of video games down in the basement. But I remember that because at the time, of course, we were like 13. Obviously, we don't drive yet. And Sam had given me a physical invite to the house. It was like the last time I ever got a physical invite for like a birthday party. As a kid. And so I gave it to my dad. I'm like, there's the address, there is his name. And my dad looks at it and he goes, I'm not going to say your guys' last name, but he goes, Sam, ask him if his dad's name is, I'm not going to say your dad's real name. Ask him if his dad's name is David. Obviously, it's not your dad's name. I'm just using it as a placeholder. And so, my dad drives me over across town, and he ends up following up to the door because he's like, I have to know. And knock on the door, and your dad answers. And sure enough, your dad and my dad recognize each other. Sam and I met like organically, like naturally through school, like we did school projects together and like hit it off as friends, and we just like have been friends ever since, right? Turns out my parents and your dad used to work together back when we were all really little, like toddlers. And it's like, it was like they weren't like close as coworkers, but like obviously they recognized each other. And it was like, what the fuck? Our families have like been weirdly intertwined. Plus there's all that recent stuff I'm not going to go too into on stream, but like all that stuff that's been going on, like it's all so fucking. Oh, hey, look, I leveled that up. It's like, holy crap. Like Sam and I, we met 6th grade. Yeah, it was 6th grade. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It is crazy. Like back in 6th grade, we were in math class, and we had like done stuff together, like school projects and stuff, but it was this specific school project. One day will I stream Lego Marvel Super Heroes 2? One day. One day it will be streamed. I don't know when. It's not going to be soon, but it will be streamed. I met Sam back in 6th grade. It was right after I moved back to Minnesota from Missouri. And I was in homeroom with like, I'll use their real names. I won't say their last names. I'll say their real names. Noah and Brady. I was in homeroom with them. And Sam was in a different home. Sam might have been. Was he in the same homeroom? He might have been in a different homeroom. I can't remember. This is 12 years ago, 13 years ago. But we eventually, this is towards the end of the school year. We're in math class. And we ended up doing an assignment where it's like everyone in class partnered up. So it was 2 people working on a single project, and everybody had to summarize a unit that we talked about. And in 6th grade math, Sam and we ended up, I don't think we cared what we got. We both had like equal, like we were fine. We were both good at math. And I remember that birthday, Vitch invited a friend over, and my brother brought over the tallest person on planet Earth. I can't remember. That was the year that we had pumpkin pie instead of cake. It was, I don't remember if it was pumpkin pie or cake. I'll be honest, if it was pumpkin pie, I probably would have been happier. I'm not a cake person. It's a muffin with icing. Pie is so much better. But yeah, that was me. But we ended up getting surface area and volume. So we had to summarize how to like find a surface area and volume of various objects. And we were allowed, I do own it, Nick. I do own it. We were allowed to really do anything we wanted for the presentation. It was, but I mean, every fucking student was going to do either, it was either going to be a PowerPoint or a poster. Everyone's going to do PowerPoint or poster. Like, you're hearing, like, everyone's like, PowerPoint, poster. And Sam and I are like, I hate PowerPoints. They're so boring. And then we're like, yeah, but do you want to actually go through the process of making a poster? Like, having to go out to Target and get all the materials, get all the glue, get your hands all messy. And we're like, no. I'd rather it be digital. I'd rather be on the computer. And plus it gets us out of the classroom and go into the computer lab. Because back at that time, as you probably remember, the computer labs at the middle school were like in that little pod. So you got to actually get out of the classroom a little bit. And so we went up to our teacher and we're like, can we make a website? Like, if the website's completely free and we can present it, can we do that? And our teacher was so chill. She was like, yeah, as long as you can present it and you don't have to like pay for it. She's like, go for it. And so we ended up making, oh God, I wonder if it's still up. I'm going to look it up, but I'm not going to show you until I can ensure that it's safe. Because there might be some personal information on there that I do not want to see if it's... I do not want to disclose. Oh, I don't think it's up anymore. I typed in the specific... I remember it vividly. And it didn't pop up. Let me try it one more time. Or you know what? I'm not going to do that because my computer's losing its mind right now because there's too much shit happening. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out of my browser to free up not bandwidth, but to free up my computer. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 has the Avengers Infinity War DLC. I did not know that. Hopefully my stream does not crash. God, I hope my stream does not crash. I still plan to go for a while. So, just to be clear, I tried logging into the old website that we made back in 6th grade. It doesn't look like it exists anymore. But it was on surface area and volume. And we ended up putting like our I ended up putting my dog in there. My dog was like the mascot because we had a picture of her with sunglasses on. Steam can't crash, can't lose Cookie Clicker. Steam or stream can crash, just can't lose Cookie Clicker. Yes, Cookie Clicker cannot go down. Cookie Clicker has to stay up. Wait a minute. How did you know I'm running Cookie Clicker right now? Poseidon. She's referring to me. The tallest that tallest person that was referenced was literally me. All right, I'm gonna have to like free up a lot of space on my computer. Cookie Clicker might have to go. You're a hacker? Okay. I think Discord's gonna have to go down. Oliver? What's up, buddy? I showed it in my room. Oh, right. Yeah. Yep, it's always running. I got like 12,000 hours in Cookie Clicker. Also, your Discord says that Cookie Clicker's up all the time. Yeah, because it's never down. I'm always running that thing. I'm at 21.295 unvigintillion cookies. I have currently 110 sugar lumps. And I'm trying to get all of the achievements in Cookie Clicker by not hacking. Other than, like, doing a couple mods for, like, just letting the game automate, essentially. All right, I think my computer's finally starting to actually, like, ease up a little bit. All right. I'm also going to close Spotify because I'm not playing any music. In Lego Batman 3, there are 2 DLCs that are free. Nice. I don't know if I have them, but I can always check. Warcraft crashed. That's okay. I'll just reconnect. It's okay. We'll bring it back up. Man's just inventing numbers in Cookie Clicker. Yep. 21. Here, I'll actually show you. 21.295 unvigintillion cookies. So if million is 1, billion is 2, trillion is 3, this is 21. Yeah. Same amount of times people complain about Kevin being tall as the same number of cookies. Physically impossible. I have, I think, more cookies than there are atoms in the observable universe. Lego Marvel's Avengers has Captain America Civil War DLC. Interesting. I probably don't have the DLC. But there's my cookies. And you can see the fact that, yes, I do automate the game. I have an auto clicker going. I'm running the farm. I am running the stock market in the game. I really just want to get this upgrading you. You can't really read it right now, but it upgrades the strongest thing that I'm trying to level up. This thing that I have 658 of here at the bottom. I'm trying to get that to 700. It's going to take me a few months. And a couple more resets. But this is going to be instrumental in getting me to that point. So I should be getting it overnight. Oh, you're not supposed to see that. Nothing wrong with being tall. I'm pretty sure I'd be a better person if I was 6 feet tall. Let me tell you, being tall is overrated. You have to get clothes that's like specially ordered and shit like that. Not fun. You know how fun it is to have to wear a size 16 shoe? Here's my phone for reference of how big my shoe is. Phone for scale. That's my fucking shoe. You see that infinity? You see that nano gauntlet up there? I can't wear that. My hand is too damn big. Wish shoes didn't have laces. You can get shoes without laces. Velcro straps, bro. Kiziks. Get Kiziks. I'm going to complain about hemming my pants for a sec, but I'll keep that to myself. Yeah. Yeah, please do. Have I bought DLC for a Lego video game before? Yes, I think I did. I think I did it for Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I think I did it for that one. Time to turn on World of Warcraft again. All right. Open up Task Manager. Make sure a couple of these things are closed and not running in the background. Like Discord loves to run in the background. It's really annoying. And open up BattleNet. My hand was too big for the... Your hand was too big for the gauntlet. Like, the gauntlet is admittedly, like, really small. It only fits, like, really small hands. Oh, there goes Cat. Hum-da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum. All right. You know what I'm going to do is You going to play some Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 this afternoon? Fun. For those who don't know, Nick is from Australia, so for him it's like 11 a.m. You're doing a story mode for it? Fun. You should try it. You should let your sister try. It might work for her. Oh, this gauntlet? Yeah, the gauntlet will fit her. The gauntlet will fit her. All right. I just want to hide that stuff just because I don't want you seeing all of my characters and what realm I play on. Just try to keep that stuff kind of quiet. Oh, for you it's only 1:15. Oh, okay. I had the time difference off. But like here's like the create a character process. And like so you have two factions here, right? She's not hysterical that she called me midget for years. Oh, she called me short too. She only called me short while she could. Your sister's what, 5'1", 5'2"? But yeah, here's the two factions. You have the Alliance. This is the wrong choice. And then you have the right choice. You have literally it's on the right and it is the correct choice. The Horde. You have the why the fuck are you playing a human in a fantasy video game? Drunken dwarves, genuinely really cool night elves, the mistakes, the space goats, and the werewolves. How the fuck do the good guys get the werewolves? This good guys. How did they get werewolves? Or Worgen, technically. On the Horde side, you have Shrek, Walking Dead, or Undead, I guess. Minotaurs, the Trolls, the Blood Elves, and Goblins. On YouTube, Kevin, how do you check hidden users? I don't know. I don't know. And then you have Goblin D's Nuts. Ha! Got him! But yeah, this is what I play as. I play as an undead. Then you have your classes. There are 10 different classes you can pick from. The trolls and the dwarves are the most versatile in their classes. Then you have the mistakes, which are the least versatile. And even then, there's like 2 of these that these guys should never even play as to begin with. So you have the warrior. This is your whack character, where it's just that the entire game is just whack and whack harder. That's all you ever do. You have the hunter. Hunters get a little pet. Depending on what you pick as your hunter, your pet will be different. There's a little piggy. Do goblins get? Yeah, goblins get a little they get a little crab. Worgans can be hunters, but it doesn't show what pet they get. They get a human, I guess. Like night elves get a little like saber-toothed panther thing. Why are you dogging on the little guy? This guy? This little mistake? This little motherfucker? I punt these guys for fun. These guys can go down a hole. I fucking hate these things. And then you have the rogues. They go stabby stab, and they go invisible. Then you have what I play as, which is specifically the undead priest, which we are healers. He's just a gnome. Yeah. And he deserves it. Look at this villain mustache he's got going on. He's got a green villain mustache. He is up to no good. Sorry, he's not up. He's down. This is the only time you'll ever see me make fun of a short person, other than Poseidon's sister. Who's also my cousin, and she's also the closest thing I have to a sister, so it's okay. Then you have the Death Knight, or the DK. And the fun thing about the Death Knights is you have to be. They start at level 55, so you have to have a level 55 as a prerequisite. So if I randomize a character, see, I must have a character that's level 55 to make the character. So, fun little fact. But Death Knights are pretty fun. Then you have the Shaman. The Shamans are super underrated. And I actually thought about playing as a Shaman as my main character. They can essentially be healers or damage dealers, but they can also be a low-key, like, emergency tank. For those who don't know, tanks, when you're in a group, tanks are the guys that are going to take all the damage. They're not going to deal a lot of damage, but they're going to take all the attention from all the enemies, and they can take a damn hit. Then you have the healers who keep the tanks alive and everybody else. Then you have the damage dealers, and they're going to be the ones who are actually dealing the damage to whatever it is you're fighting. The shaman are really good at the healing and the damage dealing aspect. But because of the type of weapons and type of armor that they wear and some of their abilities, they can almost tank in niche circumstances. So the shamans are very low-key underrated. They're very powerful. Kind of go back to the troll, just using the troll because they can be everything but a paladin, which I'll just kind of show that off here. The paladin is a holy whack. They can be a tank, a healer, or a damage dealer, as you can see down here. And the paladins are super fucking overpowered because of that. And they can wear plate armor, use shields. They're fucking overpowered paladins. Oh my god. You can heal, tank, deal a lot of damage, and wear plate armor. It is busted. There's actually a thing, if you play what's called a Retribution Paladin, or a Ret Pally as they're called, there's a way you play as a Ret Pally. Do you want to see how it is? Here's my keyboard. Ready? And that's how you play Ret Paladin. It doesn't really fucking matter. You just mash your keyboard and you win. They're that overpowered. I think there was one time as a kid I was playing as a Ret Paladin. I did that and genuinely beat somebody. I'm going back to the troll here just for the sake of having all the classes pretty much right here. Yeah, they have the mage. Mages are really fun. I really like playing mages because mages can create portals and they can polymorph enemies, which means that they turn them into like chickens and sheep and stuff like that. It's really, really funny. Then you have the warlock. The warlock is a lot like the hunter in a lot of ways, except instead of having a pet, you have a little demon. Except this demon can also change. You get a Void Walker, which is like these big like purple mists things. They're really, really cool. For all you lonely folk out there, there is a succubus. I'll leave it at that. And along with many other types of demons that you can get. And finally, you have the Druid. And the Druid is really, really fun. I actually prefer the Tauren Druid personally. And the Tauren Druid, or the Druid specifically, also a class that can be tank, healer, or damage. As you can tell here, like the Mage can only be a damage dealer. Nick's message is covering it. Have you heard of Terrax from Marvel? No, I have not heard of Terrax from Marvel. But if I just move that here, you can see that the Mage can only be a damage dealer. The Priest can be a healer or a damage dealer. Everything can be a damage dealer. But some things are only damage dealers. And I chose to be what can be a healer, because I like healing. Then you just choose whether you want male or female. Change your skin color, your face, your hairstyle, your hair color. For trolls, you can change your tusks. This is the one I typically go with because you have this like really cool white face paint. But I'm going to go and go back. And there is my character that we're playing as right now. We'll go and enter the world. And we'll continue playing for a little bit. I'm going to try to at least get to level 37 today. Which is only... Okay, that's only 2 bars of experience. That's not much at all. And so... I haven't played like the last like hour and a half because went down this massive like stroll down memory lane. I'm not complaining in the slightest. Just an observation. I want that node there. That node right there. That iron deposit. I want it. I want it now. But yeah, I still can't believe, back on that Great Company Gaming Magic the Gathering video, I still cannot believe that Sam and I uploaded a video that we ourselves claimed was too boring, that we didn't even bother showing the rest of it. Like, I would have thought it would have been so much better, looking back, if we just put it all up as raw footage, no edits. Other than maybe, like, if we even knew how to do it at the time. Just make it louder. That's it. If we would have just made ourselves louder, that's the only edit, I would have been so much more proud of that video. And that'd be one less cringy thing about the channel. Because then we would have committed to actually showing the whole damn thing. I still cannot believe we edited out 80% of that game and decided that we're just going to upload a 3-minute clip of us starting a Magic the Gathering game, just showing the end. Again, you've heard of show don't tell? We never took that fucking class. And there you go. There's a video that will get millions of views. What the fuck were we thinking? You just blame it on Sam, probably his idea. Honestly, I think the Magic video was our shared idea. I genuinely can't... PS can't see the game. Oh, shit. There. I don't know why that happened. It was showing. Don't worry, nothing really happened. I just got some iron. Yeah, I still cannot believe that we uploaded that. That is the worst video I will ever upload. And it's not going to ever be close. And I've uploaded some doozies on this channel. Like I have some old DCUO videos. The earliest videos on this channel are DCUO videos. But yet again, those are two 15-year-old kids just having fun on a weekend. You know, making content just for us. That's all it was. But at the same time, like, you play an entire game of Magic the Gathering and then decide to upload only the first 3 minutes and call that a video. I don't care if you're 15. That's not good. That's not a good idea. I don't care. Anyway, I just gotta let it go. I haven't thought about that video in 10 years. Gotta let it go. And look at the growth. Look at me now. Still not making money off the internet. And... I missed 2015-16. Those were great years. Oh my god. 2015 was amazing. Sophomore, that's like, for me and Sam, that's like sophomore and junior year of high school. Great fucking years. In 2016, this isn't with Sam, this is another friend I had in high school, who I'm still friends with to this day as well. I was actually just chatting with him today. And we did a class called Music Production. This was over at, I'll just say the Zoo School, because that's not the official name of the school. But the class was over at the Zoo School, and had nothing to do with the zoo, but that's just where it was. And it was music production. And like that year, my last 2 class periods of every single school day was out at the Zoo School making music with another close friend of mine. Like that was such an amazing time. And then right after that was, hey, Kevin, you got basketball practice. Fuck. I mean, I was happy because I love playing basketball, but at the same time, it's like so many afternoons, so many weekends, so many summer weekends devoting to doing basketball and just like, so tired all the time. Come on, you stupid. I don't know what to call you. Behemoth. Open gut behemoth. I guess I can call you an open gut behemoth. I was going to call it an ogre, but, you know. You may not like it, but that's the peak. I think that's a male. Peak male condition. That's the peak male body right there. Look at that. Look at those abs. You may not like it, but that's the peak male. Peak male. Oh god, that's a horrible, horrible joke. But you know what? It's my joke. Yeah, high school then. High school is so much fun. Like, I didn't love high school, but just that time where it's like you're 17. Like 17 is like an amazing age to be because you're still a kid, right? You don't have to worry about voting yet. You have a car. Like you have life pretty damn good as a 17. Like low key. You don't have to worry about politics because you're not 18 yet. You don't have to vote. You know, it's just so much like It's so underrated. 17 is like one of the most underrated ages that one can be, at least in the United States, just because just kind of have life pretty damn good. Can you all please stop attacking me while I'm drinking my sweet nectar? My sweet, sweet nectar? I'd rather drink my sweet, sweet nectar. Literally, it's called sweet nectar. Because I want to get my mana. But I don't want to use my moonberry juice quite yet. Even though it's more appropriate for what level I am. I'm just trying to use this up. That's really the only reason. And are you gonna attack me? Bastard. I'll just let everything else I'm doing kill you, just so I don't waste my mana on you. Bye-bye. I don't even get loot from you. So stupid. Why? I gotta get off this road because these guys are respawning like fucking crazy. I'm gonna move away from you. Now we're up here. Come get me. And you there. And yeah, Poseidon, that they have that almost like Death Knight ability where they can just kind of pull you. That death grip, I think it's called, for the Death Knights, where they can grab you and just yank you. Go and make a couple bandages here. I think it's almost time to level up my first aid. Oh, wait. Why am I in combat? Fade. Who's in combat with me? No one's fighting me. See this? See how they have these, like, these swords are up here? It means I'm in combat. Who wants to fight me? Is it this behemoth back here? Do you want to fight me? Because I can't gain health and mana back as fast if I'm in combat. Fade is supposed to, like, reduce my threat level, which basically pulls me out of combat. But it's not working. I'm just, like, stuck in combat right now. Which means I can't eat. I get it. I'm a healer. I can just heal myself, but that takes mana. And I'm almost out of mana. This is so stupid. Oh, the Batman Part 2 is going to have to be a long wait? Yeah, it's not coming out until like 2026. It's so sad. But as long as they make it good. That's all we can ask for as fans. It's just make it good and make it right. Seriously, what the hell? I can't mount up. Like, I can't do anything. Alright, now I'm out of combat. Okay, thank you. Let me eat my cheese. Hello, Sophie. You're the only one who hasn't said hi yet. Look at Sophie. Hello, Sophie. She's super chill. I say as she just starts grabbing crap. Ah, let go. Thank you. You right there, Sophie? You right? She's super chill. Batman Part 2 will be released October 2nd, 2026. Yeah. 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 Sad. Hopefully we get it the way it's supposed to, the way that it's intended. Like, that's all we can really ask for. I mean, that's a 4-year wait. But at the same time, 4 years is not as long. It's like, that's not the longest amount of time for a sequel. I mean, sure, it's not like Beetlejuice. 36 years between, you know, the first movie and the second movie. You know, a literal, like, half of life. But it's like a literal half lifetime. But it's, I mean, 4 years is still relatively normal. Alright, so that's going to do it for that quest. Now I need to do the Endless Flow. Scourge Bone, Animus Destroyed, and 5 Stickbone Berserkers. And that's, I think, going to be in this building. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, it makes sense that it'd be in this building. So the details of this quest is use Jurl's hand grenades to kill 5 Stickbone Berserkers and destroy a Scourge Bone Animus. So there's the bombs that I have. Where were you, buddy? Oliver just came in after running down the stairs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous. I always make sure to let the dogs out right before my stream starts. So that way they're not, you know, away from... They're not more than 4 hours from bathroom breaks. Something tells me something happened. Is this not what I was supposed to do? I already got them. I need to destroy the Animus. What is this, Assassin's Creed? Oh, I got it. Cool. We're done. We're done with that quest. Now we can go up and take care of this stuff. Okay, we're done in here. Pony up. Get out of here. What do we have here? Is that King's Blood? Ah, King's Blood. Give me King's Blood. So 37. Do I have any spells available? No. Next level I get Mind Control. That's pretty cool. And I get, what was it, Mind Control and Greater Heal? I get Mind Control for Shadow. I get Greater Heal. And I don't get anything Discipline to level 54. 54 until I get my next Discipline spell? So for those who don't know the context of what that means, every single class, so that's like the Warrior, Death Knight, Hunter, Priest. I'm a Priest. You can pick one of 3 specializations. This is where you pick whether you want to be a damage dealer, a tank, or a healer, or whatever. Or what type of damage dealer, or what type of healer, or what type of tank. And here, I can choose to be a Discipline, healer, Holy, healer, or Shadow, damage. While leveling up, I'm spec'd to be damage. I have a secondary where I'm a healer as a Discipline. It's just minorly spec'd out right now, but I have it there. But right now I'm on Shadow. And so that means you have 3 separate areas that you can get spells from. You don't have to be specifically in one to, I don't have to specifically only use shadow spells as right now as a Shadow Priest. I get access to spells from all 3 categories, but I'm specifically stronger in the Shadow category. I get abilities here that a Holy Priest or a Disciplined Priest wouldn't get. Things like Shadow Form. What makes me look like but gives me that like purple aura. This is what I normally look like. But Shadow Form makes me look like that. It increases my shadow damage and decreases the amount of shadow damage that I take. Then, taking a look here, typically you get a new spell every, like, I don't know, for each one, probably about every 4 to 5 levels, typically. I just got my newest discipline spell, like Levitate or Shackle Undead at like level 34. My next spell isn't until I get Fear Ward at level 54. I only have 4 new discipline spells total, unless I were to spec as a discipline priest, until a maximum level at 85. Whereas Holy, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this page alone. 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, look, another priest. And then on the Shadow side, I'm a Shadow Priest, so I'm going to have more. I have Mind Control next level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Weirdly enough, I have more Holy spells than anything else as a Shadow Priest. Weird. DC Universe is older than Injustice by 1 or 2 years. Yeah, Injustice 1 came out like 2013. And DCUO came out 2011. And they're still like working on DCUO. Like DCUO is far from a dead game because like the devs are still like updating it and working on it. And the downside is like it's still a pay to play game. It's free to play up to a certain point. At the point that I'm at, because I've had a membership for that for so long, I cannot actually play my characters the right way unless I actually pay for it. I could play them, and I'm just not going to have the right experience. So I can't advance unless I pay for the game, which sucks. I'm much like, yeah, my Skyrim based self cannot comprehend this complex magic system. Yeah. Long story short, I am heal. I am a healer, but I can deal damage. So in my shadow form, which if I'm a shadow priest, I should be in shadow form at all times. As you can see, it increases the amount of shadow damage that I deal, and the amount I take is reduced. Just think about it as the amount of damage I deal is increased by 15%, and whenever someone deals shadow damage to me, it's reduced by 15%. Kind of niche, but it's always active, and it doesn't cost me anything. Deal. I will start off my rotation with a Mind Blast. This is just a casted spell. This deals a lot of damage to start off with. So like I selected this Alliance Laborer. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to press my number 4 on my mouse. Immediately after, I'm going to hit Devouring Plague, which is a dot that stands for damage over time. So I'm going to deal damage to him, 53 damage every 3 seconds. And also that heals me. And I'm going to use Mind Flay. Mind Flay is a cheap spell. It's only 67 mana compared to Mind Blast's 142 or Devouring Plague's 209. So it's a very cheap spell. And it will deal 239 shadow damage over 2.75 seconds as a channeled cast, which means that I continually cast that spell. It's not like... It's casted in the moment. But it also slows movement speed. So basically it's, while they're not attacking me, do the long cast, throw down the dot, walk backwards, then press Mind Flay, say they slow down, it takes them longer to get to me, allowing the dot to deal just a little bit extra damage while I continue dealing more damage. So it's a big burst, damage over time, and has them walk slower to get to me. It takes longer for them to get to me. If shit's really bad, I have a secondary dot, another damage over time called Shadow Word Pain, which deals 403 shadow damage over about 20 seconds. And then I have this Power Word Shield. This is a little bubble. So I press that button, and I get a little shield. And then I have Shadow Word Death. And the Word of Dark Binding that inflicts 100 shadow damage to the target. Deals 3 times as much damage to targets that are below 25% health. So if I'm battling somebody, and they are below 25% health, then I cast Shadow Word Death, and they're effectively immediately dead. So here, I'll actually do this on this guy. So do the same little combo there. Wait till he's about all the way down, or about quarter health or less, which is about right there. Shadow Word Death, dead. For some reason it wasn't working. Weird. It also is a big factor in the sense that, like, with Skyrim and a lot of those console games, you're limited to this. And so it's like pressing all the buttons, you know, you're limited in what you can do, right? So you have 4 buttons on the right, 4 buttons on the left, plus you have the move, and you only really use your thumbs and your 2 fingers. Yeah, now you're going to a full-blown keyboard and mouse. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more options that you can do. Things I've learned about Kevin from the stream. Small town gamer, I am heel. There you go. That's it. That's me. I am heel. And as a healer, all you really do is tell people not to stand in the fire. That's really it. Because if you stand in fire, is there any fire nearby? Oh, wait, I can make fire. Campfire. Will this hurt me if I stand in it? No. So typically if you're standing in the fire, it's actually going to deal damage to you. I guess cooking fires don't do that. And people are idiots. Like Poseidon, who says that he loves to stand in fire. Don't let him tell you otherwise. He is admitted to it on this stream. But he loves to stand in fire. It's a DPS thing. It's like whenever you are a DPS or a damage dealer in a group, your IQ drops about 40 points. Sorry, 40 points below room temp IQ. And you instantly think that fire is a good thing, and you stand in it. And it's like, no, you're killing yourself. And now it's my job to heal you, but you're killing yourself. If you just stood out of the fire, you'd be perfectly fine because you're not taking any other damage otherwise. Now you're making my job harder. So my job is essentially just telling people to stand out of the fire, not stand in the fire. Touching my pimples' face hurts, Kevin. Might I suggest some acne cream? Take it from me, or take it from a lot of people. Popping pimples is actually not the best idea. I have that horrible, horrible habit of always wanting to pop my pimples because it is actually satisfying. But, yeah. Let's go Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins! Yeah, we were talking about... were you here when we were talking about Leroy Jenkins? I know Acario was here. But, yeah, that's Warcraft. That's World of Warcraft. And yeah, that was vanilla Warcraft too. That was the original version. Let's put it this way. That video is so old. Oh, yeah, you're lurking? Okay. Let's put it this way. Oliver just laid down on my foot, by the way. Not a hard feat. All that Leroy Jenkins video is so old that it took place in original World of Warcraft before any expansions. I am currently playing what's called Warcraft Classic, or World of Warcraft Classic, not to be confused with the actual game series called Warcraft, still made by Blizzard. That's like a real-time strategy. It's a different type of video game. And this... The first version of Warcraft Classic came out to replicate and recreate the entire experience of playing World of Warcraft as it was when it first came out. This came out 15 years after the original World of Warcraft came out in 2004. Warcraft Classic was released in 2019. We're now, and then Warcraft Classic has then expanded on and brought other past versions of the game in. I am currently playing what's called World of Warcraft Classic for Cataclysm. This is World of Warcraft as it was around 2010. So this is... And so now, I am playing a version of World of Warcraft that is technically nostalgic. And it is still from a version of Warcraft that's 6 or 7 years after Leroy Jenkins. That's how old that video is. That Blizzard themselves released a version of World of Warcraft made specifically for those who are nostalgic for how the game used to be, that I'm currently playing right now. But the version that I'm playing right now has been updated to the point that it is a version of World of Warcraft that is 7 years newer, 6 or 7 years newer than the version of World of Warcraft that was just how Warcraft was when Leroy Jenkins happened. I hope that made sense. I mean, I'm getting bonked. Hear that? It's like a Looney Tune. But anyway, all my quests are done. Time to go turn them all in, get some experience. Let's run to the bulwark first. Got some Fade Leaf, Iron Ore, perfect. Some Coarse Stone, Heavy Stones. Probably throw some of the stuff in the auction house. Alright, what time is it? Just before 11. Perfect, perfect. That's a good potion. I'll throw that down there. I'm almost revered. Let's see if we can get revered on stream today, just because when I get revered with my guild, it opens me up to new armor that I can buy. These helmets specifically, or helms. And they come with a bonus of, you can read it there, that's the bottom green line. It says equip experience gained is increased by 10%. Every piece of experience that I would get gets an additional 10% stacked on it. But here's the thing. I'm already wearing one that gives me extra 5%. It's just my back piece. So it means that normal, now I'm getting, instead of extra 5%, I'm actually going to get an extra 10%. Whoa. Math. And yeah, I'll take that ring. Or that waist. I'll take that belt.
Trust no one.
Give me the belt. Where's the belt? I want the belt. Give me intellect.
And honor.
Cool. Give me that.
What can I help you with?
Let me sell a bunch of shit. I'll sell that too. Sell that too. I will sell that ring. I will sell that belt. I'll move these up here to just organize my bags. Even if only just a little bit. Throw my silk. Not the silk. I'll throw the mage weave down there. And I'll throw that right there. And beautiful.
For the Horde.
Oh, I think we're about to hit revered. Because I'm going to go up to the bat handler.
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly. And we're just going to go to this point in the Western Plaguelands. Perfect. And we also have unread mail from the auction house. I hope that people bought some of my stuff. The auction house is basically like eBay for the game. You can find stuff, post it, make some extra money. That's how I made a lot of this. I'll admit some of this has perhaps been a gift. But a lot of it's been a gift. But a lot of it still has been money that I've made myself, because I do 2 professions that actually make me money, because I basically pick flowers and sell them, and I mine ore and smelt it down and sell it there.
I haven't got all day.
Everything I make, I sell.
Embrace the shadow.
Oh, I need less than 200, and I'm getting 200 experience. This quest right here should make me revered with my guild.
Listen. For now, there's work to be done.
We got it.
You will have
Ladies and gentlemen,
revenge.
we got it.
Tomorrow is another
What are you
day.
barking at me for? Come here, Heidi. No? Then why are you barking at me? Why are you barking at me? Huh? Why are you barking at me? Why are you going crazy? Huh? 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 You can't be going crazy. Why do you go crazy? Why? You just drink a lot of water. I can tell because your mouth is really wet and cold. So you just drink water. Mm-hmm. Good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. Yeah. Do you want to go lay down in the bed? There's not a thought behind those eyes. All right, here you go. So let's actually go back to Undercity. Yeah, let's go back to the Undercity. Oh, we're almost level 38. There's gonna be a new Jurassic World movie this year or next year. I've heard about it, but isn't it like not Chris Pratt? I know Bryce Dallas Howard's not going to do it. It's a shame because she's awesome. Aha! Someone bought my Khadgar's whisker. See that? 4 gold, 85 silver, 50 copper. 100 copper to a silver, 100 silver to a gold. Nice and simple. Look at that. Beautiful. I ain't doing half bad. Now let's go talk to the guild vendors. Water's still better than Flint, Michigan. And we're going to go up here.
And you are...
I am somebody who's going to buy the Tattered Dreadmist mask. Kevin, what's on at the movies what's playing? Around now, some of these might not be out yet. But you have things like Beetlejuice. That is something I do really want to see. Beetlejuice is supposedly pretty good. There's that new Transformers movie coming out, the animated one with Chris Hemsworth. That actually looks low-key pretty good. Deadpool and Wolverine might still be out. That's my new helmet. Gives me extra experience. And then, was there any spells that I can get right now? No, I did the level up still. And honestly, other than that, there's nothing that's really like coming off the top of my head. I just haven't gone to the movies in a long time. Okay, last time I went to the movies was for Deadpool and Wolverine, but that's like the only time I've gone to the theater like all calendar year. Yeah, let's go to the first aid trainer.
And you are...
Mage Weave Bandage. Perfect. And then Mastering First Aid, and you'd be level 50. Then next is the Mage Weave, Heavy Mage Weave Bandage at 240. What's my first aid at? 211. Okay. Let's just get this all like maxed out right now. Work on the silk bandages. Then get the Mage Weave bandages. So I'm at 219.
I'm listening.
240.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I think you're kind of skipping me out on, skimping on me with the bandages that I can make. It just doesn't seem like there's enough bandages. Or things are just too spread out. But I'm looking for the mining trainer and the herbalism trainer. There's the herbalism trainer. Can you teach me new stuff? Well, not really, but can I like just get to the next rank? Nope, I need to be level 40 and have an herbalism of 275. I have an herbalism of 232 and I'm level 37, soon to be 38. Alrighty. And then we're going to go over here. And there's the mining trainer. Do you have anything for me?
I'm listening.
You do not. 165 is the next thing.
Farewell.
161. Oh, that's... Wait. Ah! I have no mithril. Damn you. Have I been to a drive-in before? Yes. Not in a long-ass time. It's possible this is the last time I went to a drive-in theater. They've kind of sucked the last couple of times I've gone. But one of the last times I've gone to a drive-in, it was when Ratatouille came out. So it's been a minute. Ratatouille was like the big movie at the drive-in. It has been a minute since I've been to a drive-in. But yes, they are fun when you get to a good one. But I don't think they're going to be a thing anymore, really. Sadly. But anyway, here's another aspect of this game that I do a lot. It is something that I just kind of do offhandedly. I don't like consider myself a master of this. My brother, I do consider a master of this, even though he will be modest and say that he's not. And that is the auction house. The auction house is essentially the stock market and eBay kind of put together. So the auction house, we're just going to go up to here. This auctioneer. And there you go. You hear that little ding. And now you got the auction house. I want to find iron bars. There's iron bars. 1 iron bar, this person's selling for a gold, 3 silver, 15 copper. Or you can bid on it for 1 less copper. I don't know why the fuck you would do that. But I'm going to sell 20. Stacks of 20. The cheapest stack of 20 is 48 gold. Okay. Or 2 gold 38 per unit. Alright. Well, I'll match that. So I go to auctions. I will right click. What was it? 48 gold? 48 gold. I'll just go for 8. 15, I guess. And then I'll go for 5 for a bid. And boom. Iron bars. Do it again. It saves it. Throw it up. This is going to run for, I think it's 24 hours. And then if it sells, I get that much. That's how you get money. And so I got a lot of Khadgar's whisker. This is where the herbalism and the mining makes me money. And so Khadgar's whisker is going for about 5 gold for a stack of 20. I have 2 stacks. So I'll sell it for 490 and have it be through 350 on bid. It's going to cost 10 silver and 50 copper to post it. Oh, look, one of my iron bars already sold. Look at that. Look at that. 48 gold. I literally just posted this. And it was sold. You can even see it right there. A buyer has been found for your auction of iron bar. Or it's behind my face cam, but yeah, it's already fucking sold. Hopefully that one gets sold here soon. Yeah, let's get the other Khadgar's whisker posted. I got a lot of King's Blood. 2 full stacks of it. What's King's Blood going for? About 50 cents a pop, so let's put what, 10 gold for a stack? Yeah, about 10 gold for a stack. Yeah, we'll sell that for 10 gold a stack. I will actually sell it for, let's say, 950 and 809. We'll get those posted. Anything else here at full stack? I have a stack of Fade Leaf. And that's about it. I'm going to just hold on to those until I get full stacks. Fade Leaf at a full stack is going for 650. Not horrible. Not great. It's not horrible. So I'll sell for 6. I'll sell for 650 as well. I'll match 5. Boom. This took not that much time out of my leveling up, as you can see, and even got experience for getting a lot of this stuff. And look at how much extra money I get just from getting this stuff. You know? So anything else I should do? I've checked my profession trainers. I've checked. I don't have anything that my priest trainer can give me. I got the last thing I really need for guild boosts, right? I checked my first aid training. Most I wanted to buy cloth off the auction house. I'm kind of dead in the water there for right now. I think I'm ready to hop back over into the Western Plague Lands. We'll keep going for a little bit tonight. We'll probably go up to close to 5 hours. I want to try to at least get to level 38. I really like this game, if you can't tell. So we'll get closer to midnight, I think. At least at level 38. The Tearsfall Glades and the ruins of Lordaeron. I forgot what we were doing on the next stream. Next stream should be Lego Marvel's Avengers again. And then Monday, we might try a Music Monday. So we'll have like Music Monday, Warcraft Wednesdays, and then maybe Mondays we'll also do like Avengers. Maybe. We'll see. Or maybe just do a little bit of music in the beginning. And then Fridays will be the streams that like we've been doing for a while. As of right now, at least. I think if there's anything we're going to do weekly, it's going to be the Warcraft Wednesdays. So Mondays, I think, will probably still be mostly Lego Marvel's Avengers for right now, until that game is beaten. But, I don't know. I think Monday will be fun to kind of try something new again and play some music. Maybe like spend like the first like 20-30 minutes, maybe hour or so doing music and then hopping into Lego Marvel's Avengers. Anyways, I don't know. I make this shit up as I go along, guys. I'm gonna be blatantly honest. Ah, yes, more Fade Leaf.
How may I aid you?
How may I aid you?
Be at your back. The Legion will fall. May your days be long and your
Talking to the Draenei. Alright, then you have a quest for me. I'm doing a quest where this troll is following me around, Zenkiki. Also, just so you know, like, trolls tend to be a bit Jamaican inspired. Alright, so for Zenkiki, we're going to kill wildlife. Okay, fair enough.
You need something?
Okay. Also, just bring that back down. Don't need it to be that big. Khadgar's whiskers. Yeah, those, I mean, those were selling pretty decently. Those were what, like 10 gold a piece? 10 gold a stack? It's not horrible. It's worth the snag. But it's not, you know, too far out of the way. Actually, we will continue going down here because we're going to try to finish this quest with Zenkiki. So killing a wildlife. Is that like killing this deer?
I need to get closer. Who you be?
No. Hulking plague bear sample.
I need to get closer.
Is this new deadly wildlife killed with Zenkiki? Yes. Okay. So I can kind of do 2 quests at once with this. Why are you... Why did you become your aquatic form? You must be a druid. It's funny. It's like we're actually in the plague lands and everything's plagued. I'm going to actually get this iron deposit because it's easier to level up your herbalism than it is the mining, because herbs can kind of be found everywhere, but mines and these deposits are really only found like on like hills and these like small mountains, hills, you know. They're only really found on these. I might sell the silver as a stack of 19. Because it's 1 off from a full stack. Stacks go up to 20 in this game. It's 1 stack, 1 number off from being a full stack. And I'm not getting silver probably anytime soon. So I might sell that as a stack of 19. Just to also get it out of the bag. Yeah, we'll hit 38 easy. Right now it's telling me we will hit level 38 in about 17 minutes. Yeah, see? It's a shapeshifter. Do I own the first LEGO Marvel Superheroes or not? I do own it. I cannot stream it. I have been playing it. I'm gone through all the levels on it. I'm further in LEGO Marvel's Avengers than I am in LEGO Marvel Superheroes. But yeah, I cannot stream it because it doesn't have a windowed mode. So, sad but true. Or at least a borderless full screen. It needs to be either a windowed mode or a borderless full screen, and most LEGO games do not have either. Of all the LEGO games I own, only 3 have a windowed mode that I haven't already played. I think I technically own 4 that have it, and that's including the LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga. But I've already 100%ed that. I did that on my own time when the game came out, when I wasn't streaming. And then we are going to get... Ooh, more iron deposits. And then we have all the wolf samples. We have all the bear samples. Those are all down there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and just get this shit here. Get these iron deposits. Does YouTube allow me to stream Lego Marvel Super Heroes 2? It should. I went through every Lego game I own to check. And yes, Lego Marvel Super Heroes 2 has a windowed mode. I want to say it does. And the Lego DC Super Villains has one. So there's those two plus Lego Marvel's Avengers that I'm able to play. And I'll be honest, there's a part of me that wants to do Lego DC Super Villains before Lego Marvel Super Heroes 2. Just because, you know, I'm doing Lego Marvel Super Heroes 1 and Lego Marvel's Avengers right now. That's a lot of Marvel and not a lot of DC. And I'd love to just kind of pace it a little bit. And the next Lego game will probably be Lego DC's Super Villains. Just for the sake of spacing the Marvel out a little bit. Just because for me personally, I'm playing through both Lego Marvel Super Heroes and Lego Marvel Avengers at the same time. That's a lot of fucking Marvel. I went to the wrong area. We'll pick up the King's Blood while we're here, though. Do I own Lego Batman 3? Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll be very... I'll make this really easy. Pull up my Steam account. Hush. See that list above my head? That is every Lego game that I own. That is every Lego game that I own. The ones that can be streamed are the Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Marvel Super Heroes 2, and Lego Marvel Avengers. Those are all the Lego games that I own. So, there you go. Let's take a look at it. So yes, I do have Lego Batman 3. It cannot be streamed. You can see like last played August 23rd, last played August 27th, last played August 27th. On August 27th, I went through and actually checked. And for Lego Harry Potter, it was a few days later because I didn't own these on August 27th. As you can see, on August 31st, I added it to my library and I played it for the first time. And I technically played it for just a minute just to see if I can get to a windowed mode. And I didn't check it. Lego Indiana Jones, I just know this one does not have a windowed mode. I know it because I played it as a kid. And if it's the same age as Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, then it doesn't have a windowed mode. Because this came out I don't know what year this came out. But it was a while after Indiana Jones. And this does not have a windowed mode. Then you have like Lego Marvel's Avengers. I've spent less time in Lego Marvel's Avengers, but I'm convinced I'm further ahead in that game than I am in Lego Marvel Superheroes. These are all the Lego games that I own. I went through every single one to check if I could stream them. And yeah, they're only the three that I've mentioned I'm able to stream. Those are the Marvel's Avengers, Superheroes, Marvel Superheroes 2, and DC Supervillains. They're literally the only ones out of this entire list that I'm able to stream. Sadly. Steppenwolf and Desaad are not Lego Batman 3? Okay. I'm not too upset about that, personally. Are you upset about them not being in the game? Aha. There we go. Sabak is not Lego Batman 3 either. Okay. Are you upset about them not being in the game, or are you just stating that they're not in the game? One by one. Wait, was that? It's fine by me how they're not Lego Batman 3? Okay. Just stating that they're not in there. Okay. I know for me it's never like bothered me if characters are or not included, as long as it's like obvious that this character should have been included. Like, hey, we're gonna make a Lego Lego DC superheroes game, and we're not gonna have Green Lantern. It's like, what the fuck? It's like kind of going back to that Super Smash Bros. Doesn't have Waluigi. Why the fuck would you not have Waluigi? Or whatever it was. Like, what game was that didn't have Waluigi? And everyone lost their minds. Like, why the fuck would you not include Waluigi in a Mario game? Like, that's where I draw the line. But other than that, it's like, oh, that sucks. Okay, fine. Getting Khadgar's whiskers. Oh, shit. Okay. You eat a couple dots, and you will just mind flay, and we'll mind flay you. Perfect. And then I only have to get more Plague Lurkers samples, which are not Mist Lurkers, I just need Plague Lurkers. So they're like the actual, like, more black spiders, right? Yeah. Those things. Waluigi's not in Super Mario 64. I mean, did Waluigi exist in the 90s when the N64 was coming out? Like, when was Waluigi created as a character? Can somebody fact check that? What year was Waluigi first introduced in the Mario lore? And then check what year that Super Mario 64 was released. Because wasn't that 1996 when that was released? That's older than me. I'm born in 1998. The end of 1998. The very end of 1998. And I don't want to miss Lurker. I want Iguodala. I guarantee you none of you got that reference. Where is... Aha, Plague Lurker. Come here. You're mine.
Too far away.
Oliver's falling asleep. Sleeping in a little dog bed in the corner.
I need a target.
See it? By the dresser. And there's a little dog bed on the ground. The little black spot. That's Oliver falling asleep. Looked it up, says he was designated as Wario's tennis partner and sidekick in 2000. So that means that if 2000 was the first appearance of Waluigi, then Waluigi's didn't exist when Super Mario 64 came out. So naturally, it makes sense why he wouldn't be in the game, because he didn't exist yet. He wouldn't come out until like Mario Tennis. Alright, so that's 2 quests completed. Let's go and take care of all these. We'll probably go and take care of all these quests. And then probably call it a stream. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests. So, we're not done, but we're getting close. Plus, we didn't quite make it to 4 hours last stream, so we can go a little longer today. And is it in here that I want to go? I think it is. We just want to go a little bit further in. Ah, you stupid, ugly bastard. And I'll keep this druid with me. He's helping me out a little bit. So... I'm going to take care of this guy. Gotcha. And so that's 1 quest. Now we're going to do Arage's Phylactery Shard. I don't know how to say that. Phylactery Shard? Phylactery Shard. Damn it. Dark Master's Gandalf. Oh, that's... Okay. We'll go take care of that. I gotta kill this dude. Way over here. You're a Skull Elite. So that means he's a really high fucking level. And he's stronger than whatever that is on top of that. Now, when I read the quest, it says, you'll find Gangling in a square near the southern end of town. I want you to fight and weaken him. I will join to help finish him off. I am probably going to die. So, if we die, you'll see what happens when you die in World of Warcraft. Here we go.
That spell isn't relevant.
My life is forfeit. Okay, he is not a level skull. He did like no damage to me. What the hell? Okay. That's another quest done. Oh. Alright. That's it. It's done. Now we're gonna get this phylactery shard. Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling up. I need 290 experience. I need 0.6%, 0.6 of 1% of experience. So see that, like that second big chunk, it says XP needed to level. It's like halfway down that second chunk of information. 290, 0.6% of a total level. It says, it estimates that 2 kills of whatever I killed last would actually level me up. Alright, so I got you done. So if I go back over here, that shard should be up here. Damn it. And then we'll be level 38. Aha! We're level 38. Cool! Now I get greater heal and mind control when I go and visit my trainer. Kill or rush the summoner. You may use hand grenades to destroy stupid. Okay. So I just have to kill this person. Should be pretty straightforward. Done. Okay. That's it. Alright, that quest is done. Alright, we got one more quest. And then we'll probably run back to Undercity, wrap things up, and call it a stream. So it's not going to be exactly when we finish the quest. We'll run back to Undercity, take care of a couple more things before we officially call it a night. We'll get close to the 5-hour mark. We might even go over 5 hours. Might as well get the Khadgar whisker over here. That stuff was selling half decently. Might not have as much as I would like to sell, but at least set myself up for success later. Almost level 40. At level 40, you get a stronger or a faster mount. You can get training, so your mounts will go at instead of 60% increased speed, it'll be 100% increased speed. It's like Black Skeletal Horse increases ground speed by 60%, as you see there. So obviously very useful, but it's also like you can get a lot faster. An actual zombie. Not to be confused with what I am, which is just an undead. The difference? I can actually use my brain. Oh wait, I can herbalize corpses? Okay. Bad corn.
Talk to me. Hello,
I was sitting so stiff for so long that my shoulder and my neck are actually really tight all of a sudden. Holy cow. Ow. Then herbalize you. There's a lot of looting going on right now. Holy cow. Bad corn. Corn stalk. I see what they did there. Kind of had to, you know. There's a couple layers of husk. Joke. That's not even a good follow-up joke. Just forget I said that. I just chalked that up to sleep deprivation. Oh, what? Cheap views? What? Oh my gosh, I can get cheap views? Let me go to... Hold on a second, everybody. Let me... Why? I don't... You're banned. You advertise viewers in my chat. Like, pay for viewers. You advertise for that. I don't give a shit. Zero tolerance. You're banned. I'm not buying any of my success. This is not real success. I'm not in it for fake numbers. I'm in it to actually have fun and make connections. Fuck you for trying to do that. Oh, Mr. Oh my what? I assume Mr. On Twitch. Nope, you're banned. Gone. And so that is all of the corn removed. Where are the apples? There are the apples. Oh my god, I hate this stupid movement speeds. And I get 4 of the apples, and then I need to get 3 of the pumpkins. Alright, so let's just take care of 3 of these pumpkins and we're done. This reminds me of Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Anybody here see that movie? I love that. That's like one of my favorite Scooby-Doos is the Witch's Ghost. Tim Curry, who goes on to play, who was like Pennywise in the 1990 It version. And then you have he also played the butler in the like 1980s or 1990s Clue movie. He was Ben Ravencroft. And yeah, that was really cool to see him there. Apparently he just started acting again after his stroke that he had like 10 years ago or however long it was ago. So good to hear that he's doing well. He's in his late 70s now, I think. He finally got an acting credit back.
You've come to the right
Or came
spot,
back with an acting credit. So it's really cool to see that he's acting again.
I've been expecting you. Maybe.
Alright, so we're just gonna get new quests for the next time I log on.
Arcanon Poros.
which will probably not be on stream.
Good health, long life.
I don't care about that because I'm going to keep my back that I currently have because it gives me extra experience. We got all that, so that's all done. Now let's go back to this area down here. I don't care if like the diseased hawk would be really easy to beat. It's getting too late, so I'm going to just turn in the rest of these quests and run and Hearth to Undercity and take care of some last minute things, and yeah, just keep it nice and simple. But yeah, let's go and get this stuff turned in. Oh, what are you doing down here, buddy?
Yes.
See that dude right down, the open gut behemoth? Wonder what he's doing in here. Yeah, let's get that. I'm gonna get those gloves.
Another time.
Oh, I'm honored with Thunderbluff. I'm sitting here like, what did I just hit revered with my guild.
Ashes.
Why is it doing that? Because I hit honored with Thunderbluff. There's my reputation. I'm revered with my guild. I'm exalted with the Undercity, which makes sense because I'm undead. And I'm honored with everybody else, except for the trolls, who I am just just very close to getting honored with them. Just barely a step lower. Let's go and sell my stuff.
I have exactly what you need. Goodbye.
And,
I can't use
oh, where are the gloves that I just got? I just got gloves. Where are the gloves I just got? There they are. Cool. And then, there's still a couple quests around here. Wait. Oh, those are like, oh, okay.
What is it?
I'm gonna return this one last quest. This Northridge lumber mill I'm not going to return because I have to return it way up here, and I'm not going to do that. That's going to be a bit of a walk. I'll do that on my own time. But I'll turn this quest in. We're almost level 39. Oh my gosh. Shit. Almost level 39. We started the stream tonight level 34. And now we're almost level 39.
Speak, friend. What now? Remember, patience, discipline.
And that is Scarlet Monastery quest. Western Plaguelands quest. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, I thought that was a Scarlet Monastery quest for whatever reason. All right, we're going to go and use the Hearthstone here. And for those who are just joining in, we're probably going to wrap it up here soon. The next time I'll go live is exactly at about roughly in about 48 hours. It will be a Friday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, or Chicago time, Minneapolis time, whichever way you want to look at it. And we'll be playing Lego Marvel's Avengers. This is the very first of what I hope to be of many Warcraft Wednesdays, or World of Warcraft Wednesdays. I'm just going to wrap up some stuff by checking with my profession trainers, running over to the priest trainer, and because I want to get a couple new spells. And so, where am I? All right, priest trainer's over in the war quarter, so we're going to run over here. There's the archaeology trainer. Is the the first aid trainer should be in the rogues quarter, and I'm not getting any. I think it's 240 for the heavy mage weave bandages. Run over here, talk to our class trainer, which is the priest. Talk to the priest trainer, who's missing a jaw.
What do you require?
Greater heal, mind control. Beautiful. So now I have a heal that I really can't use right now. And mind control, because I cannot use any holy spells while I'm in shadow form. And if I'm going to be leveling up, I'm going to want to stay entirely in shadow form. Which means all my health have to come from the discipline side of things. And on discipline, I don't really have any heals. I just have power word shield. So, yay. That's fun. But anyway, right over here is the mining trainer. We're going to go ahead and get my mining leveled up, right? Or am I still kind of...
Hello.
Oh, I get true silver. Ding.
Trust no one.
Yo, what's up? Doing well, doing well. How about you? How are you doing? Hawkeye Anna? Sorry, my where I normally... Well, thank you for the follow. Where I normally read chat, it for some reason, like the color of your name that this app that I'm reading chat off gave you, it's really hard to read, so I had to pull up Twitch. How are you doing, Hawkeye Anna? How's your night going? Doing pretty good? Awesome. Just wrapping up tonight. I'm going live again Friday night, 7 p.m. with Lego Marvel's Avengers. But this was the first of what I hope to be of many World of Warcraft Wednesdays. How's the game going? The game's going great. We started playing around 7, so just under 5 hours. And yeah, we got pretty far. Just going to smelt some of this iron down. Your full name is Anna Hawkins. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, right now it's just kind of leveling up. I don't really have. I mean, I don't even have a full max level. I'm level 38. As you can see, level 38. And we started the stream at level 34, but we also took a big break. Turns out one of the people in chats was like my best friend's, my childhood best friend, sister. And I didn't know it until this stream, so it was a lot of reconnecting. But yeah, my night is going fantastic. It's almost midnight for me, and I have work in the morning. So I'm gonna go and talk to not the first aid trainer. I'm gonna talk to the herbalism trainer because I do want to see if I can upgrade my herbalism. I think I can. Maybe not. I'm getting close. I think I can upgrade it if I am over the right threshold. What work do? I am in sales with a lawn care company, but that's all I am comfortable saying.
I am forsaken.
I need to be level 40 and at 275 herbalism. I am 238 and level 38, so that's not going to work for me. All right, let's go and check the auction house. Yeah. Talk a lot about fertilizers, weed killers. Right now, it's a lot about aerations, but I'm not going to bore you guys with the boring lawn stuff. By the way, like my profile picture? Thank you. That was made by Akari_Rio. I didn't make it. It was commissioned. And no, I did not make it. Akari_Rio is the artist, and she's credited in the in my bio on Twitch as well as on YouTube. And her name is also across my shoulder at this right here in the picture. About 60 gold for this silver. The iron bar sold. So happy that iron bar sold. So it's about 60 gold. Yeah, about 60 gold. Looks held up. Thank you. Yeah, she did a phenomenal job executing what that was supposed to look like, and I had a couple of very crude drawings of like what I was thinking of in my head. I'm like, yeah, this kind of works. And then I sent it off to her. I'm like, here's my idea. This is what I'm going for. And that's what she came up with. And it's like amazing. Chef's kiss. Got the Aang and you got the Nightwing and my little stubble here, so it kind of connects those two of my favorite fictional characters to me with having my little beard there. Yeah, it's really cool. Iron bar, this sold for 48.15, so I'm gonna throw another one up for 48.15. And then I set this for 45.60, so there. And now that's posted. I'll hold on to this golden tin for right now. And that stuff I typically just sell to a vendor. Yo, yo. It's like, yo, yo. What's up? And then, I think for right now, let's just go ahead and get this stuff posted as well. Life root. What would 17 life root go for? 14's going for about 10 gold. 20's going for about 16 gold. 16's going for 11 gold. Let's post the 17 here for 12 gold. Bruiseweed. What's Bruiseweed going for? Someone's selling Bruiseweed for 10 gold. My daily streamer? No, 3 times a week. For me, it's I am in Central Standard Time. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting around 7 p.m. I typically try to go for 4 hours. I typically go for about, tonight just happens to be about for about 5. Mostly play Fortnite in your free time. Fun. Fortnite's not my game. I've only played a few times, and it's not my thing. That's awesome, though. What's the day-to-day over there? For content, I mostly work on YouTube. I do multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So, people who do prefer the Twitch experience still get the Twitch experience. Holy shit, Goldthorn's going for a lot. The YouTube channel is focused mostly on the videos, specifically like the long form videos and the shorts are on Avatar: The Last Airbender and comic book superheroes. It's like Marvel and DC. I'd say ever so slightly more DC. That's just where I have my preference. But it's mostly just the Avatar: The Last Airbender and Marvel DC superheroes, or just comic book superheroes in general. But for the live streams, it's more of just like generalized fantastical stories, except for World of Warcraft, which it does have the story aspect to it. World of Warcraft just happens to be like one of, if not my favorite game of all time, and I haven't played it for many years. So it's just kind of hopping back into nostalgia with playing Warcraft Classic. Because on Twitch, I think it just says I'm playing World of Warcraft. On YouTube, it says I'm playing Warcraft Classic. I am technically playing Cataclysm Classic, or Cata Classic as it's shorthand called. And so, this is what I grew up playing. And yeah, just having fun. And then the live streams are 3 times a week. I will post Avatar trivia, Avatar: Last Airbender trivia. I do 30 questions a month, 10 advanced questions, 10 intermediate questions, and 10 beginner questions. And I post those as shorts, and I have them as long-form videos. I do them every month. So, yeah, if you like Avatar Last Airbender, subscribe to the YouTube channel. It is Kevin Todashek. Should be a link on the Twitch channel somewhere. But every morning, morning for me, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, 9 a.m. Central Standard, I post a new Avatar trivia question every day. I try to have at least have a new short every single day, because not every month has 30 days. What do I have here? Wild Steel Bloom. 20, 16, 30 gold. All right, 30 gold. But yeah, it's really just a place for me to. I started the YouTube channel, and I do a lot of Twitch just as an outlet, just for myself being extremely nerdy. I feel like I talk a lot of people's ears off IRL when it comes to a lot of my favorite franchises like Avatar or comic books or anything like that. So I really wanted to have a place where I could chat with people who were also really wanting to, talk about these things, and that I wouldn't feel guilty if I talked their ear off. So it lets me get it out of my system, and it's a really, I think, a very productive hobby. And one day, if it ends up turning out to be something more than a hobby, that's awesome. If not, it's an outlet for me. That's awesome. What has made me angry in LEGO Marvel's Avengers? Oh god. What has made me angry in LEGO Marvel's Avengers? One thing that I don't like with the mechanics in that game is if you accidentally press the B button or circle if you're playing on PlayStation, it would put you into an animation where you have to, where it does it's really cool the first time, but all this times after that, it's really annoying, because you'll be stuck in this animation where you're defeating one enemy slowly. It's sure, you're gonna win, but at that point, I'm like, I don't care. You're just wasting my time. So, yeah. I'll be going back, so I'm gonna get more Fade Leaf. And I'll just sell this Earth Root and Briar Thorn. It'd be perfect. Let's check the Briar Thorn. What's Briar Thorn going for? 7's going for 2 gold. That just cost a post. 42 cents. Yeah, we'll just throw it up for 5. Get it out of my bags. You think it gets you angry in video games when a lot of enemies attack you at the same time? Yeah, that can be annoying. That can be very annoying. I love those little dancers. I love those little guys. It's so much fun. But yeah, where am I from? I am from the Twin Cities in Minnesota. So Minneapolis, St. Paul. You're from Liverpool in the UK. Well, greetings from across the pond. So here, actually, I'll kind of show you generally where I am, because not everybody knows where Minneapolis, St. Paul is. Because the United States is a big country. So here's a map of the United States. There's your damn it. New York's over here. LA's over here. Texas, of course, right here. Florida. Minnesota is this one right here, right underneath Canada. And there's St. Paul. So I live right down in this general area, just south of St. Paul. So this is where I'm from. I'm up there by Canada, Oh, for sure, you betcha there, bud. This is the Minnesotan accent. So with Minnesotans, if I really wanted to turn my accent on, this is what people up there in Minnesota sound like from time to time. And it's almost like Canadians, where, Canadians, they have the A and they get a little more nasally. That's the Canadian accent up there. Oh, for sure, yeah. You know, Minnesota, oh, for sure, you betcha there, bud. But up there in Canada, it's, oh, you're going to go and watch the Leafs game, eh? Then you go down into Wisconsin. Wisconsin, when they're not completely drunk, they're talking through their nose, you know, go Pack Go, which is a reference to their American football team called the Packers. Then you go down to Illinois, which is where the Chicago is. So Chicago's up there by Lake Michigan. It's up here in the northeastern corner of Illinois. And so with the Illinois people, they up there in Chicago, they got the Chicago staccatos, I like to call it. And then the Iowans are really freaking stupid because they live in Iowa. So, all the accents over here. It's because I live near them. And I can hear them. And then, of course, you have all the southern accents. I can't really do southern accents, even though I have family from Arkansas, which is this one right down here. Like in this area, I have a lot of family like in this area right here. And then you have like your valley accents and down here in the LA area. But yeah, I'm from this state right here where the cursor is. That's where I'm from. Up there in Minnesota. So if you ever heard of the movie like The Mighty Ducks, it's a hockey sports movie with Emilio Estevez. That movie, or that entire series, takes place in my hometown, essentially, or my home city of Minneapolis. So, like, Mighty Ducks. This all takes place where I grew up. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. And Fargo is in North Dakota. Fargo's not in Minnesota. Before anybody mentions anything about Fargo. Fargo's in North Dakota. Also, fun fact about Mighty Ducks. If this guy looks familiar, he was Fulton Reed in the Mighty Ducks trilogy. He is Foggy Nelson in Daredevil nowadays. In the Netflix series and to be in the MCU as well. So, fun fact. Yeah, the Mighty Ducks is phenomenal. And it's actually pretty accurate to Minnesota life. So like they call this kid this one. This is him now, but this is him as a kid. They call this character a cake eater, which just basically means he's a snobby rich kid. Amazing idea for you. Can you share it? What's your idea? You can share it with me on Discord. If you don't want to share it in chat. But it's after midnight for me, and I have work at 9. I have work in less than 9 hours. So I should probably be calling it anyways. There's Discord links all throughout my chat. If you want to join the Discord, you can message me through there, or message your idea through there. I do have a suggestion box on the Discord. And so, yeah, you're more than welcome to join. Just there's links all throughout chat. Yeah. And then I'll be going live. What is for me Friday at 7 p.m. But what's here? Central Standard to 7 p.m. Central Standard for me is 1 p.m. is 1 p.m. for you. Or 1 a.m. Okay. 7 p.m. For me in Minnesota is 1 a.m. for Liverpool. So I'll be live at 1. I gotta love time zones. But I have to go to bed. So I would love to hear your idea when I wake up in the morning. You can shoot it to me over on the Discord. There's links all over the place. But yeah, other than that, thank you all so much for watching. We officially crossed the 5-hour mark. This is the longest stream we've had in a long time. So, all right, sounds good. I might not get to it tonight. Or I might do it. But, yes, have a great night, great day, great afternoon, whatever you are having. Have a great rest. Have a great next 24 hours. I will see you all next stream. That is 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, or 7 p.m. Chicago time, whichever way you want to look at it. So, and we'll be playing some Lego Marvel's Avengers. So, thank you all so much. We'll have a great rest of your day.